Hello.
Okay, I was
Um,
I was I was just waiting to see who broke silence
I
first.
was like, I was holding my breath. That was kind of that felt loaded.
that
I'm not
was
scared of the silence.
that was abrupt.
It was.
It was. I loved how like we all just got completely quiet when you were like going live. It was just like dead silence.
Mm-hmm. It really was. It
You
really
know?
was.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
proud of us.
randomly suggested like what the frick was that called? Uh,
Cocaine.
You said that's so small. Cocaine.
Stupid ass cocaine. Bet they sell that in that damn Duca place.
Freaking-
goth music. I was recommended goth music by somebody at my work.
Is goth music a thing? Is that just not emo in general?
I
What
don't
is goth music?
know.
I imagine emo music would be like more like heavy metal,
I was
like
told to look up
grunge.
Sisters and Sisters of Mercy brackets and or period. Field of Nephilim.
Hmm.
I haven't done it yet, but one day I will.
Roger,
You
Roger.
know? I don't know what that means, but I feel it. Spirits of the Nephilim. Or fields of the Nephilim or spirits of the Nephilim?
Fields of the Fields is Fields of Nephilim. Nephilim. That's either a
Niflheim!
song or a separate band, and I don't know yet.
Hmm. Hey, do you guys remember when Justin forced me to have a Nononoke page? Yeah, I'm glad for it. I'm glad for it.
You know what? It was better. It was better when you said it. I'll be honest. That delivery was much better.
Oh, thank
I
you.
could see it to you. I could see it to you.
I was, I just felt like, is it a throwback if it only happened 2 seconds ago? Just joking.
I mean, it's a catchable throwback.
Thank you, thank you. You set it up. You set it up. That was great. But I'm like not even like upset about it. But thank you for doing that. I don't even know why you brought it up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not converting to the Nononoke page earlier.
It's a cult.
It's a cult.
Oh, I have the
I am
broken
a
spear
god.
currently.
You have the broken what?
You
Oh, the
gave
broken
me
spear.
Rio's
Yeah.
broken spear.
Yeah.
Apparently, you have like some demon. Oh, it is demon fan fiction.
What? What?
You have demon fan fiction.
What do you? What? Excuse me.
Papyrus slowly stroked the head of Clearance. Side of Clearance.
No.
No,
Oh.
look at the book. Look at the book.
Oh. Okay. Hold on.
Oh, on the picture.
Oh. Oh, the picture. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I would not be surprised if something like that did.
You need to redraw the name Kensuke.
No, she's perfect.
No,
The
because
only
it's a
thing
real pain in the arse to like.
move. Can't
Yeah,
you just screenshot that and then make it a token?
that's
No.
too hard.
Okay.
I think it's
Wow.
beautiful.
Kamshi and Nima look like they both have flowers on the hair on the same
We're
side. Y'all look like
sisters.
you're sisters. You're literally like twins.
What do you mean we look? We're actual sisters.
Oh, oh wait, right. Oh right.
Hey, soul sister. Hey, that mister from the stereo.
Right.
Radio that going to death and pray you go.
That's good.
Soul
That's
sister.
good.
Ain't gonna wanna miss a single thing you do. Don't die.
Does Kamshi
Don't
just like
die.
hey, okay, you know what they say? Everyone's like, oh, if your friends jumped off a bridge, would you jump off too? I was just like, heck yeah. Kamshi and Rio are ahead of me. It's my turn.
What are you talking about? No, you just exploded into blood. We're even.
Exactly. I needed that to happen.
Wait,
That's why.
oh wait, no, I also exploded into blood. We're all super even.
Exactly. So that's why that needed to happen. And that
Oh
just
shit! I actually
makes
have wild shape.
sense.
I jump off the bridge too because I could fly.
You have
Oh wait, no,
wild
I not a high enough druid. I'd die.
Oh.
You
Yeah.
know, when your friends say to jump off a bridge, you know, like when your friends get together and it's like, hey, let's jump off the bridge together. Well, I'd use the bullet on you. What do you think I am, dumb? I'm not gonna jump off a bridge with a monk.
That's fine.
Not an
If your
idiot. I know you have slow fall.
if your friends used all of their ki to surmount a giant stairs, would you do it too?
Question
Apparently.
that I just realized is overpowered.
Uh-huh.
If I activate my spirit totem
Mhm.
and I activate rejuvenating
No.
and I heal somebody like 10 hit points over 10 rounds or 8 hit points over 10 rounds or whatever,
I don't
each
play
round
that
with my spirit totem, do they heal
Ooh.
when you cast a
like
spell at first level or higher.
hmm?
I assume it's not, because it's when you cast a spell at first level or higher, and you're not
Oh,
casting a spell over those rounds.
okay, it just adds to the amount of okay, cool.
Although that would have been really cool, and I would have loved it. But no. It specifies when you cast a spell instead of whenever a target is healed. And you only cast the spell when you're rejuvenating spell.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, it just extends the duration.
Traits. The one thing in the world that can't properly be explained properly.
It's okay, it's fine, don't worry about potential.
Alrighty. So who wants to hit us with the last time?
So I need the producer to play Kate Bush is running up that hill in the background while I do this.
Talking to God. Have you ever wanted to talk to God because he's up there, running up that hill? At the top, there's probably Vecna when the song played in Stranger Things.
Drop the
Running up that
beast.
hill, there's God, even though it's just a freaking lich. It's gonna turn your insides out if you can only speak with God. Hi, Fred.
Hi, Fred. Actually, I'm so sorry. I only remember we saw we arrived in.
Wow, for
Did
some
we?
reason you only remember seeing red. I wonder why.
Okay, I'll do it. Don't strain yourself. I know
Hold
you
on,
had a
hold on. Fred
recovery.
asking how everyone's doing.
All I remember is getting embarrassed in front of Daniel Yard and having the urge to run away, and that
You
resulted
ran
in.
away so well, your heart exploded.
And then you guys
And you're
healed me, and I was like on the verge of death, and y'all were like sacrificing your resources and lives. And then Nima got visited by Miles, and you guys had the most crazy, amazing acting, and they were like, ha ha ha, and she's like, huh? He was like, ha ha ha. She was like, no. He was like, ha ha ha. She was like, no. I'm so sorry. Can someone take the reins? I'm crashing. I'm crashing.
we got to Hanasuke, and we made our way downtown. We
Hey,
bought some things at the the Bell household, and we had ourselves a crowd.
yay!
Sitting down, Nima agreed to tell her a place that reminded her of Wayne. Subi suggested guiding around in Hanasuke.
Hey.
Nima was reminded of her love of food and an ability to cook nothing. Kensugi was remembering her love of food and her ability to cook nothing. Kamshi was remembered of her love of food and Ryu being dead. Everyone mourned, everyone scorned, and then we realized we were all family. At the Bale household, we met with a young girl at around the age of 10 who was running the stall. Nima attempted to pay with her platinum credits, only to learn that this nerd place uses gold and silver, which is essentially the same as throwaway commodities back at home. Thumbs up. He was like, wow, Wayne, you know what Wayne is? Wayne's a people, but Wayne's also a place, and it's also a feeling, but it's also the state, but it's also whatever I say it is. So we're in Wayne right now.
I mean, it seems
And
pretty Wayne to me.
Kintsugi was like, this makes sense. Well, I'm gonna go look for Abin Salor, this crazy prophecy girl who's gonna
Oh
have her wish
yeah.
come true. So she was like, bamfed out of the Compton. Well, she was like, Nima, you are a creature of life. And Nima was like, I know. But I am not my mother. And Kamshi was like, this seems good. I found myself conflicting with Frostfire's ideologies. I wanted balance. You wanted balance. Impossible. Yes, I wanted balance. But she also wanted balance. Her balance was extreme. She wanted to end humanity, to let the world go back and forth, kind of like averaging out numbers. It was really messed up. But I wanted to just be balanced as it is. Am I wrong? And Nima was like, your entire existence does not make sense to me. But you're my sister. And
I love
Kamshi was
my
like, wait,
sister.
what?
This sister's so good.
So yeah, they dropped it and they had some honeyed corn as Kintsugi got back, which, top tier. I'm glad we got honey back. That's pretty great. Nima was like, I'm gonna try and contact the spear for a hot moment,
Passive.
but it didn't work. So we decided to head up to the Temple of Hakumba. A normal place. Along the way, we met up with Donavyard, who Kintsugi was like, Druid bow, raised her left foot up in the air, or right foot, doesn't really matter,
It was
and
right.
embarrassed the living hell out of an old man who's been around for about 100 and something years. She realized that she was essentially wrong, and that druid who taught her that bow was a goddamn troll. They both laugh as Nima runs like hell away. Spear. Either way, we ended up jumping up the stairs like Superman, and Nina was like, how many key did I use? 46? Nah, that's nothing. And then she blew up.
Hold on. Don't
Turns out
continue yet. Don't
regenerating
continue
key
yet. Don't
has
continue yet.
a downside.
Here's the accurate
Coulda fooled
representation
me.
of her
We end up pumping way
blowing
too
up.
much healing into her and stabilize her. Well, Kamshi goes to get help. And that's when Nima notices her best friend in the entire world, Miles. What did you think that recap was going so simple? Well, you see, I simply showed up and I told her a little something of my plans. I, in fact, had both life and death in me. Two divine sparks, as they will. But I just kind of, personified what it meant to be death. And now, I'm on my runaround, cleaning up all the little cheaters and hacks who tried to run away from, their unfortunate fate. But I wasn't going to stop there. It was actually quite simple. I found it absolutely amusing. Beautifully so. If I just killed everything. Nima, of course, was horrified by this prospect because Miles had the equivalent of a sensual two gods pumped into a body of a psychopathic killer hobo. Normal things. He disappeared into a poof of darkness and was like, we will meet again, or something. And Nima was not happy about it. He was going to come and he was going to claim her eventually, or he was going to take everything she ever wanted, or stood for, or was. Truth be told, with Miles, the only thing that was in the nature of him was sadism. And now he was deaf. A blast from the past really did hit hard. After Kanji returned to grab a bunch of muscle people to start moving Nina, which is Kintsugi, Nima looked towards Kamshi and was like, "Yo, home slice. There is no more entity more powerful than death right now. We all gonna die. Like, everything gonna die." And Kamshi was like, "You say so earlier. Let's get back to our secret crib and let's go and tell the deets to our people who might know what to do about that. But that's not good, yo. We also need to put like Kintsugi's arms back together. Muscle man, carry her away."
Don't worry, I'm a healer. I can fix Kintsugi.
Yay.
But
Just
healing
not
doesn't
whatever
melt.
psychologically is broken within her that makes her run away. Just kidding. Just joking.
At
Partially
least
heals damage
Kintsugi's
dealt to the body. Let's see. Is it internal bleeding in the mind? Because I can cleanse of a bleed, poison, or disease affecting them. Mental disease! PTSD! I've got you, bae!
Just magic it away. It never happened.
easy. Oh man, why didn't we have magic back in our world? I can't rap, so the rapping segment died rather
That
quickly.
was amazing. I was immersed. I was proper immersed.
Damn it, now it's my turn to do the rapping section next time, and I'm speaking for most of this one, probably.
It was a shame that, well, Kintsugi now would have to learn the hard way that her own power had consequences to using it.
Sorry, I'll mute.
But Kintsugi knew now. It definitely had a rather painful scarring and overall body-rending, bleeding, every ounce of your form being torn apart from the inside kind of consequences. For somehow, she didn't think she was going to realize that unless she had been hurt by it. But it was a fact now that she was going to be more careful. Just a little bit. By the time that she had awoken, she was being carried and caught. It felt like all of her muscles were torn or at least stretched beyond mention. And she was being carted up a mountain range, obviously on the path towards the Darkness headquarters. The people bringing her, Darkness operatives, Nima and Kamshi would walk beside. It felt nice to know that they still were with her. Kitsugi didn't realize she kind of had a few pent-up abandonment issues, especially when blacking out uncontrollably. The Darkness headquarters, they were not what Nima expected. It was dark in here for sure. That so much was true. But it was a cave. It's a really fancy cave. Inside were a bunch of people who only ceased to bring your mind back to Miles. Assassin types. Although it would have been much cleaner to think about someone like Sakura. Even she was affiliated with death in some way. The beautiful, purple crimson-haired spear wielder who served under General Alexander. I guess there wasn't really much of a way of an assassin not being tied to death. It was, in fact, part of their job. As Nima looked side to side, she noticed people who weren't assassins here. Just fighters, crafters, builders, old people. It was like a town of its own. It was very Wayne. I mean, if it was a lot more classy, it wasn't hiding in a hill, it would be a lot more Wayne. With Kansugi still conscious but quiet, she would be let to rest within the medical bay. Of course, Kaylee, would be nowhere to be seen. Still partially horrified from her conversation with Kamshi the last time. This room she had experienced a bittersweet goodbye in. One with a close friend. This is where Beliam was. But now her form was tattered. Her body was broken. And she was a different person. While we are here, I should show you down to the shrine. I wish to see it for myself. Kamshi would bring to Nima's attention. Does Nima wish to object?
Probably a bit nervous. She just kind of takes a second to compose herself and nods to that.
Very well. We will be leaving you alone for a small amount. This Kamshi will lightly brush back Kintsugi's hair, short as it be.
I'll be honest, I was legit about to ask, oh, is Kintsugi coming?
Am I dead?
Not unless we want to bring a cot down. I don't even think we can fit her down.
You're bedridden
She's
is pretty much the summary.
Fair, fair, fair.
Yes.
I'll use my action to be unconscious.
Okay.
You don't. Okay.
Do you like to make an attack roll?
Just kidding. Am I actually already I'm already knocked
No,
out, right?
I assume you're conscious. You're just lying in bed.
Oh,
And
really?
unable to move.
You are conscious, believe it or not.
Oh, I'm- I'll just have her self-reflect. All this pain is gonna lead to a lot of learning, so might as well take it in.
Right. And I will show Nima who will secretly turn out to be a golem. Golem?
As is tradition.
I'll pat
As is
I'll
true.
pat your head before I leave, just as a there. Be safe, be gentle, whatever. Not hard, but like just gently placing my hand like on your head to like, okay, be safe.
I'll nuzzle into it.
Make a death save. Sorry, I'm just scared of the server.
Word.
Is the picture of Ghost still there, or did we delete it?
I think it's not there anymore.
No, it would have finally came in handy.
We didn't think we were coming back here. Ghost was gonna be dead the next time we saw him anyway. The path towards the god of eternal service. Nima could hear a very keen rocking within the ground. The very floor itself seemed to pulse. This
I do have something to say while after monologue's done.
This area felt like life. From the very walls, the ground, the intricate carvings, there was no sign of trees or plants or bugs. But it felt like the earth was alive. Nima knew. This is true. And she would be within the presence of the god of eternal service soon. He radiated, well, everything. Felt nostalgic. Felt powerful. But above all, it felt homely. If you wish to go, go for it.
Hmm?
You had something you wanted to say? It's the end of the paragraph before we move into the next one.
I've never actually met the god of eternal service before. Or seen his form.
How is that possible?
Hmm?
How is that possible?
Back when I... Back when I was... the least changed and most able to meet him, I wasn't actually as devout, and his temple lied elsewhere. His main body was never within Wayne. At least... It was like inside the desert, protected by the sun.
It was always moving, but it was never seen.
Well, it was always moving and never seen.
For all I've known of him, he's been here. Ever since his manifestation. Are you ready to see him now?
Nods. Was that like the line of transition or no?
Do you have something else you wish to say? There is a large door. It looks like it's almost made of some sort of living stone. But Nima can see it looks hot. Doesn't have any energy signature that she recognizes immediately off of it. Nor is it heat. But it is hot. It's cold. It's life and it's death. As Kamshi rests her hand upon the stone wall, a light layer seems to sink to the floor, revealing a secondary passage.
Wait, what? Do we know about that? Have we done this before?
Yes, Kamshi does not ever take the actual door. She goes around a secret passage to the side.
Okay, cool.
I think Nima, no. When Kensugi was back here, I think that's the way that Golan took as well. Because it's my way. It seems a little weird to enter in through the side. But best to follow anyways. Through this passageway, Nima can see fungal growths, mycelium, grass, glowing vines of some sort, as the dusty stone rotten cave starts to bring forth beautiful colors. The sanctuary of the God of Eternal Service, filled both equally with life and death. A self-contained ecosystem within a room not much bigger than a common home. A large stone chair growing forward with brambles of wood. And on that chair sits an entity. Huge antler-like horns that sprawl off of a wicker head. Multiple glowing blue eyes, but they do not seem to be open. Leather-wrapped clothing. It seems the contrast of some creature, or perhaps just simply the skin of its own. At the side, Nemo recognizes a pouch. A guiding pouch of souls. God of eternal service. This was something that was born as divinity. Something potent, something powerful. But something weak as well. It was clear that the energy exerted was not in full. The God of eternal service. The Loa of living. He had seen better days. The wood, his bark-like form. It was almost as if it was decaying, rotting. He had not moved in many, many years. And so his ligaments almost fused. A being far older than anything Nima has ever known. Nemo recognizes the symbology. The great wheeled tablet. One that Wayne held ever so dearly to build upon the vision of the god they worshipped. Beautiful. He was beautiful. Like it's like something unexplainable. The different talismans forming off of his antlers. The wrought stick, the stave at his side. The adornment of skull and bone. Suddenly, it all felt worth it. Memories flooding in like a downpour. It felt worth it. Everything. It may not have been perfect, but the path taken. That was the beauty. That was the mystery. You can't help but feel yourself tear.
Oh yeah, I'm tearing right now.
As the little sister of spring made her way, she moved around the chamber, lightly dusting some of the different plant life in fine powder.
Jacket? I can buy you a jacket. We can sell my house to acquire you a surplus of jackets.
Someone.
Welcome and thank you.
Just bad timing. Great timing, but
I think it's best for the time being that we leave the spear here. It
She
will not
probably
do much
hesitated.
to restore it, but I believe it will be safe.
She probably hesitated at first and then approaches, goes, and, like, puts a hand on him. You're right, we probably should. Medicine check. Medicine on the god. I'm gonna assume I'm proficient in medicine. I have +4 wisdom. 5, 6. Total. Roll. Slash roll.
I'd be a
I
little concerned.
know.
The god of eternal service, the Loa of the living, is not so easily maintained. It's clear that here he does not receive as much faith, nor prayer, nor hope, nor sacrifice. He's entered a form of almost comatose. He cannot fully dissipate into nothing. He can only solidify like this. But his body, it's not made for manifestation. That would make sense. He always gave most every inch of his power to doing whatever he could to make Wayne survive. He can be helped, but at this point he needs both followers and, well, a jump start. That jump start would have to be a soul. A willing one. It wouldn't mean anything if he didn't have a great amount of followers, however. But if he were to be able to retreat, recuperate his power once again, Nemo's fully under the awareness that he would need a sacrifice.
Does she know that Yukino is gonna be that sacrifice, or is planned to be?
She knows that there has been someone decided to be that sacrifice, and that is Yukino. Doesn't know how willing that sacrifice is.
I'm gonna hold up my spear for Kamchi to take. Just because she can't really leave, or not mine, Ryo's spear for Kamchi to take because I can't really leave the God of Eternal Surface aside at this point. It doesn't want to.
Spear is taken.
She will do a prayer. May These prayers and these gifts I bestow upon you, although they are not enough to wake you, may they soothe and mend your tired and beaten body. I do not know what the day has in store, but I offer you up my energies for the day as the first gift. She will pretty much activate her spirit totem. She probably can't give away rejuvenation or anything like that. She's kind of just, man, maybe I should do a nature check to connect with nature first. I'm also gonna, the main thing I'm doing is probably like meditation. What's her version of connecting to nature?
Our version of connecting to nature will just be a flat spell check.
Cool, spell check. While doing that, because she's just gonna connect to nature to get like the full connection to life and death. 21, let's go! She's also going to pretty much just expend Cure Wounds unless her nature check tells me there's a better thing to do. And I'll spend time and very methodically kind of just naturally expend all my resources onto him as a healing thing. It's not that good for healing, but focuses the body. Hopefully the joints can, you know, be a bit loosened. As once she's done that, there's going to be something else she's going to do.
Nima can feel the magic leaving her body. Every little bit helps. It's true. This place is probably one of the most natural zones in this world. At least, so she suspects. Nima's energy comes from the world.
Also, if I can expend my uses of wild shape, do that too! Sorry.
No bueno.
Okay.
She can feel her energies being seeped into this place. They need many more prayers in order to saturate it. They need many more sacrifices to saturate it. But he cannot be left like this forever. It was just so nice to be able to see him. To touch. Feel. The swirling of brilliant green, pixie-like lights. You can feel the nature of the area grow, if ever slightly. Truly, this is the best place for him at the moment to recover. He undoubtedly wishes to save the world. Save the people. A worthy goal.
I wish to offer you one more gift. She pulls out her herb cutting kit. This is a symbol of my old life. The place that myself, this body, was formed. I treasure it daily as the garden still holds true in my heart. But even if it were to come in use, I wish to bestow it upon you. Thank you for creating me. Thank you for all that you've done. I'll do my best to continue to grow in ignorance of living. Placing the herb cutting kit, I assume, near his feet. Unless it gets, like, you know, evaporated from her hands.
It sits upon right near the base of the chair. It almost feels like the grass starts tickling Nima's hands. Perhaps as a thanks.
Oh, I don't want to give up my herb cutting kit, but this is the right thing to do. Like, no, this is a meaningful sacrifice and a meaningful gift. Oh.
I mean, I just threw a bunch of glitter everywhere, so I mean...
All the mystical stuff is just you using prestidigitation. Druid crap.
No, it's me. It's me getting rid of my arcanic dust. I have too much of this crap. I steal energy from all the people around me, and then I turn it into this dumb dust, and then I throw it at people. My bags are getting too damn full of it. It's a joke. It's a joke.
There's definitely that moment of silence. And then turning back to Kamshi.
Whenever you are ready to leave.
Nima hugs Kamshi! Nima hugs Kamshi!
Gods, they're both so small.
They're both so small.
Nima's 5'11". She's tiny.
5'11"? That's...
I joke.
Oh, how big is Kamshi? I'm 5'11". That's almost 6 foot.
Oh yeah. No, I was joking. Kamshi in current form is about 4'7".
Ah.
She'll get bigger, don't worry.
Does it feel like the... It doesn't feel like all the people here actually worship ghosts, does it?
You wouldn't suspect so.
Do the people here worship him?
Some do. Some do not. He has roughly, perhaps 100 followers at most. At least that are known of. No wonder he's practically starving. It became taboo in order to worship the god of eternal service. It was a commandment by the great empire. Although not illegal. By whatever legality holds. He has been using his power to subjugate the god of eternal service, and to starve him to extinction.
I
Yet
want to
another
kill
evil.
whoever this great emperor is.
He is unbalanced, and has lived for many years.
I don't ever remember wanting to kill somebody. Turns away and crosses her arms a bit just because, yeah, no, I don't think she's ever truly wanted to kill somebody, because even in her god form, no. Oh.
She's never wanted to kill somebody, but she has killed people.
I've killed people, obviously, but I've never felt like this.
They are a good target to want to kill.
Sorry, what was that?
They are a good target to want to kill. But another who needs to die is the All-Father. Now that's a name that rings a bell.
Really? What? Oh my goodness, what's about the Wall Father? What lore and secret documents?
The All-Father, they were present but severely weakened throughout God Nima's endeavors. The All-Father, mainly in his weakness, targeted people like Neza and Sanzu. During the monastery, you know of one instance where the All-Father tried to control over Rahine's territory, this territory. Or a territory like this, at least. The All-Father was in charge of the subjugation of people, and then inevitably tried and succeeded stealing souls from the afterlife for some sort of nefarious purpose. But Nima had always thought that the All-Father was defeated. He was broken. He wasn't a very strong deity. But it was clear he was on an upper echelon, at least from Nima at the time. He was like Goz is now, albeit a bit stronger. Always enough to be seen, but not enough to actually do anything about. Seems that not only Miles, commanding the authority of death, but the All-Father, commanding the authority of the world. A mad god, similar to the god of eternal service. A patchwork god. Metal and enslavement. The god of eternal service is Father. If the god of eternal service represented freedom, choice, and the value of humanity, which Nima can admit was not something she enforced at the time, but she can now see here, then the All-Father, he was a god of order, control, and domination.
It's a shame such a deity is still alive. Perhaps this is another time which I have not touched in my other form. For I thought he was wiped out. Or at least he was where I came from.
He has had many years to grow.
What?
He has had many years to grow. I suspect he's been bolstering his power, harvesting from all around him, conquering, enslaving. I imagine it's been going on for roughly 300 years. Weak as you may have seen him, he has had uncontested control for the longest time.
Truly an
He's sickening.
abomination. He's an abomination of a god.
I plan on destroying him. It was my hope that Ryu would have been able to make manage with the great Emperor. I plan on destroying and removing him from the cycle. Replacing him with a god of a new age. The Loa of the living.
Does Nima know that alternative name for the god of eternal service?
She knows it now, and she knows it as if she always knows it. But no, she didn't know that. But now she knew it as if she always knew it. Not because Kamshi said it, but because she saw him. If anything, the true title that Nemo would use, it wouldn't be the God of Eternal Service, although that's how she knew him. No. It wouldn't be the Loa of the living. A Loa was a type of god. The Loa, the animal ones.
The god of living?
No, Even just simply referring to him as a god of living. It didn't seem right. It didn't seem right at all.
The friend
Well,
of
for a
living.
creature-
Oh, that's so adorable. Sorry,
For
sorry, I'll let
something,
you.
it's not the friend of living.
I love the friend of living though. That's so adorable.
It is, but it's not really that accurate.
I know.
Ghost has no friends.
I. So what's the term?
For a being such as this. Nima pauses. She can feel her lips. They almost seem to christen. To move on their own. From them, she simply utters the word. Grand.
Dad?
Grand, eternal.
Grand Eternal. That. That is. What he truly is.
I don't understand that. What is it? Grand eternal.
I'm not entirely sure, I assume.
No.
But it feels right. Definitely like having kind of just like observing and looking at the world. That is the name we should. Sorry, you should revive him under. Kind of looks to the side a bit. Sense of guilt.
Very well. It appears that's what we will be calling the Grand Eternal One.
I'm.
Kamshi. It's just gonna make sure they're not awkwardly hugging anymore.
Oh, I thought the guy turned away. Cool, cool.
Yeah, my bad, my bad.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm going to make that my goal. Of course, I'll still be around and I'll be helping you, but I don't think I should make it my goal. Looking off, kind of. Probably to more like instinctually to the most dead point within this room. That's not the God of Eternal Service.
It's a Golan in the corner.
Eh.
They just left the goop in the corner. They didn't know how to clean it up. They just moved it with a shuffle. I kid. What you decide to do and what you do will be the arc of your actions.
She probably holds her chest with her hands to her heart and kind of paces a bit. No, I already have so much hope for this. I shouldn't have hope for this. I can't have hope for this right now. Oh, it's gonna be really bad if I need something else to strive for. I can't strive for this.
Blig blig.
Looks up to say something and looks to the side, filled with guilt. I don't know how to explain it. I shouldn't explain it. You might be put in danger if I do, but
Collect your thoughts and collect your words, and then present them when you're ready. For the time being, let us reseal the chamber. You have a story to tell. And there are others who need to listen.
she'll nod to that. Alright. Let's go.
Ah, the guilt. It's starting to come. It's starting to penetrate your soul.
There's
That's
so
where
much
the guilt demon comes.
I can't become a demon. I'm too pure. I don't know.
Look at the magical girl demon. He's pure too. The chamber is resealed. Nima is going to remember this location for next time.
Did you say goodbye, Dad?
Hmm?
You're gonna say goodbye.
Bye, Dad.
Bye, Dad. Hope to see you again.
Be back.
No, she has to call him Dad, right? Yeah. As it's closing, or after it's closed. Bye, Dad. Hope to see you soon. Ah.
Going to do a little bit of a jump swap.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Welcome to the Mind Zone. Today we have a special guest. Kintsugi.
I'm so sorry. Could we do a quick intermission? I just need a.
Go for it.
Okay. Cool. Damn. Okay. BRB.
Have fun.
Don't worry, Goes is fine.
Yeah, my healing totally helped him fully, right?
He's gonna be up and right in rain.
Do you understand why I'm like, I can't wish for this?
Oh yeah,
Okay, I'm glad.
some pretty good ideas.
Oh, because I can't wait to exposition. Oh my goodness, that was oh yeah, that was totally the original Goes. Cool, cool. I'm gonna alter him.
Nah, just save this as a picture. I like this one too.
I like this one too, but I'm gonna alter him so he matches a bit better. Like, actually, I like the new one more than the old one because the old one has its charm,
No, I know what you mean.
but this new one is like, I don't know. Once he's
Higher
better,
quality.
I'll be able to actually stand him up and he'll look semi-normal.
He's just falling off his chair slowly. Golan pushed him off his chair. He was like, "Goddamn schmuck, get go away." Yeah, you need to get his other eyes in there.
I definitely do. I definitely do.
Hey, they were glowing this time around. That was good. Oh man, I can't wait to meet up with the project characters from last campaign.
Listen, so far, oh my goodness, Nemo's just so fun to play.
What you're saying is that was a good choice.
That was a great choice. TJ's so smart. Hi, TJ, how's it going? You doing good? I hope you're doing good.
Wait, I just got back. What did VOD TJ do? What did he do
Don't
this
worry,
time?
don't worry. VOD TJ will know. Wink.
What? Wait a minute. Wait, no, tell me, please.
We're gaslighting you with VOD,
Okay, I
TJ.
told you.
Ah. What? You dare gaslight me?
Don't worry, it's not you. It's VOD TJ.
Ah.
And Nemo's a golden, by the way.
Don't feel him with fear like that. I got filled with fear when you said that.
Did you guys see my comment in Roll20?
Yeah, yellow
Yeah,
stuff.
the yellow stuff was always
Yeah,
there.
the yellow stuff was always there. Now I have to do homework. I don't like doing homework. Just kidding.
Yeah,
That's
no,
was that
we're
guess?
miserable
This
to
is
listen to.
sarcasm.
Not to try and defend us. We're miserable to listen to.
Uh,
Like, look at us. Look at our voices.
Oh
look at
no.
look at our voices.
That visuals. Oh no.
Visuals. What is happening? What is happening?
You're looking at our voices.
Looking at her voice. Oh, why is Nemo wearing a hat and a mustache? What?
Why is Kintsugi Luffy? Who knows?
Have you seen my new Goes 2.0?
No, I haven't. Hold on, I have to click to get there. Hold on. Zoom out.
Glowing
Goes.
blue eyes.
I love the tree antlers. He's just laying down. He's just chilling.
He's just yeah.
He's definitely listening to goth music right now. This is middle school goes and he's going through some stuff.
Can't believe it.
This
Dad
is
just
baby
tried to
face.
starve me.
And now he has his multiple eyes because apparently he had multiple eyes. But they're closed, but glowing blue. But they're closed, but they're glowing blue.
It's so
I don't know. I
specific.
just work here.
I just work here.
All right. Are you ready to go into the mine zone?
Aye, Captain.
I
Mine
can't
Zone's my middle
hear.
name.
Oh yeah, yo. One sec. I have to put the next outfit on. There we go. There we go. Cool. Now we're ready to go. That's gonna make our tokens impossible to move now.
Oh God, I
Oh
do
my
have a
Kampchi's here.
mustache.
Yeah, and oh wait, but Kampchi has whiskers, so that's not sketchy. A mustache is sketchy. Whiskers, that's just
I'm
a
a
lot.
golem. God, she's a cat girl.
No, we are a golem. We are a cat girl. Just kidding.
Don't you know Odama is the only one who isn't a goal?
Oh, you're
He's
right.
just-
Wayne is just whatchamacallit? Soviet Wayne. We are cat
Soviet.
girl.
In Soviet
Yeah.
Wayne, we replace you with Golem. Wayne is a Golem. That's why you can't explain it properly, because it's not genuine.
Alright, Kensuke.
Welcome to the Mind Zone.
Hi.
It's like not the Bone Zone because the Bone Zone is something bad. We don't go there. I wish
not
it was
bad.
a place for necromancers, but it's not. Don't go there. Don't go there. Retreat.
I think it's not bad. It's just misunderstood.
Kinsugi.
Hi. I mean, hi.
Staring up at the ceiling. She provided a good amount of time to think. Good amount of time to act. Feelings swelling up inside. Why is it always that in this room all the traumatizing stuff of your life happens? But it's not the case. I mean, actually, up north, a lot more traumatizing stuff happened. Hanging out with the creepy priest.
Oh, I thought
He
he was
wasn't that
creepy.
creepy, he was kind of nice. But when you were young, you thought he was super creepy. That was
Rude.
one of those stranger danger protocols. You actually remember punching him a bunch in the gut. And then you almost tried to throw a chair at him, but you couldn't lift the chair. He really did put up with a lot. Sugi never really had a real name. She
Oh.
was swapping names even when she was young. Rose. Violet.
Oh.
Hachikan.
Haji-kun.
Maybe that's why they came so easy. But somehow they felt so far away. Beliam knew Nina. Kintsugi couldn't help the fact that she might have actually loved him.
Oh.
Why else would she run away? Not from the happy farm life that he was definitely in the wrong for trying to provide, but
Jeez.
if she had gone with him that night, they had let go of everything, been the free spirit that Nina was. Kintsugi would think that she would have actually been happy. She could have been happy. Although her mind wouldn't rest easy as it would now. Roman was still in danger. Even more so since he joined his wand club. Even more so, because Kintsugi already could tell what he wanted to do next. He didn't have to say it. It was obviously the next step in progression. Roman was going to go meet the Great Emperor. Wasn't a surprise. He was going to be putting himself in a... He was just a kid 2 months ago. People do grow up quickly, I guess. For some reason, it felt like Nina didn't grow up quick enough. Like the world was going by while she was simply living her best life. Only now can she see as time is creeping ahead. Now that she's moving with it. Another man comes to her mind. Tamza.
Sorry.
He was dash, he was bold, he was daring. He had an award smile, and he too had something, a piece of Nina. Maybe it was a piece of her heart too, she didn't know. But Hamza. Hamza the Thorn Guard. Thought it was teasing, but he proposed to her multiple times.
Oh. Jeez.
She had seen him one night. He had gathered a box, he had got everything. He was going to hammer it down hard, and the only thing she could think of doing was running. She didn't even know. She thought she was leaving because she had to. She just left. Why were her emotions so hard to understand? She even knew he became a high-ranking Thorn Guard. Her father wasn't even around at that time to tell her to leave. She had convinced herself and even wrote about it profusely in her book. She left because she had to. No, she left because she was scared. Scared of being pinned down. Because she couldn't be pinned down. She was just too jumpy from place to place to place to place to place. She was 23. No romantic prospects. Kensuke was having her midlife crisis. Give it, what, 4 more years? She might not ever have a romantic prospect ever again.
Oh no.
But it was fun, wasn't it? Wasn't it? That was why Kintsugi was doing it. It was fun, right? Right? She had fun playing with, flirting around, having fun. When her life was on the line, it was easy to commit to something. It was easy to be a super spy when the enemy was a demon or a vampire or a crime boss or the mafia or the government. No, it became hard when the enemy was family.
Hmm.
It became hard when the enemy was Kamshi. It became hard when the enemy was Ryu. Kensuke. She thought back on those times with Ryu. She was convinced, without a doubt, Ryu was in the wrong. Like Pushy Much Buddy. Y'all didn't want to even respect my space. You didn't want to give me who I was. What would happen if she just stayed?
Oh.
You are so on sync with the narrative at the moment. My gods. I know that was an easy line, but
That felt good saying it at the same time as you, though.
oh my word. I'm just reading his script and it felt good. They wouldn't have crossed the ocean, the water, the absolute torrential plain of death and ice. They would have been able to assault the encampment together. She would. No. Maybe changing forms like this was actually a good thing, but whenever anyone tried to hold Nina close, whenever she felt powerless in a situation to hold close, whenever she even tried to understand, no, Nina was wrong too.
Mhm.
Odamu, he was a friend trying to give a friend a hug. But that didn't feel comfortable. That felt pushy. That felt demanding. Of course, Nina wanted to be left alone. Every man that's ever tried to get close to her, she's been pushing away. Tamza, the moment she felt flighty, she wanted her space, so she left. Beliam wanted to tie her down and save her from a life of danger. Rejected. Odamu saw a friend hurting and wanted to make sure she had some money. Not as Odamu the great man of blue hair and a spear, but Odamu the young boy who stood in the temple grounds. Nina used a fake alias. They wanted to be friends. But he may have been a little too presumptuous with the whole teacher-mentor thing. Just saying. It was a little bit, maybe heavy-handed.
But he was just a kid. Oh.
She sees that now. Not. It's already too late. Why are emotions so hard?
Mm. I'm gonna slap myself in the face really hard so I remember this. Wait, no, does this hurt? Does it, no, before I do that, please. I don't want to send myself into death saves while no one's here. Does this pain? Do I feel
This
like I'm gonna
hurts.
live?
This
This hurts?
hurts,
Okay. Okay, cool. I'm not
but
gonna slap
somehow it doesn't
myself.
feel shattering.
Oh, that's good.
It doesn't feel like it's breaking. Honestly, she feels strong enough not to let it just destroy her psyche. It hurts, but it feels like it's impossible to reach the point where there's no return.
Hmm.
Somehow it feels like there's a strength there enough.
Hmm.
Like it's barring her, like a wall of stone,
Wow.
like a wall of fate. But that wall of fate isn't some mystical force, it's not the sun, it's not the darkness, it's not even her blood. It's Nina, not Kensuke. Nina.
Oh. Oh, this is so poetic.
Resounding, a knock on the door can be heard.
I'm gonna wait for them to introduce themselves. I think I'm still in my thoughts.
Hey! Is anyone in here? You gotta tell me if you're in here.
Do I recognize the voice?
Sounds really angry. He might be. He might be trying. Not saying he's an assassin.
I'm gonna keep quiet.
The door opens, revealing a familiar face that you've never met. Short, slightly spiked red hair, ghastly, glowing blue scars.
Chain Man, Redka.
A very nice outfit, blues and golds. He looks like a traditional samurai type. And not just like a traditional being like forces, like he looks like Flugami material samurai, which is honestly kind of retainer material samurai, which is
Hmm,
pretty solid.
that's kind of hot.
That's kind of hot.
I'm just kind of stone faced staring, like kind of half in my head, and then just kind of beginning to come back to my body a little bit. I feel like it's really hard for me to move, and it's like I'm not gonna force it because I don't want to break anything.
You look like you got into a fight with yourself.
Stairs.
The man hulks over, is sitting in a chair not too far away. It's a stone chair, so it doesn't move very nicely. But even still, it seems to be finessed. His eyes
Uh,
are intent.
I'm gonna do. Okay, he has intent. I'm going to do an insight check then. I think it's a +8. We'll do that. /R +8. Yes, so perfect. It's a 10, natural 2.
The best way you could describe this man is like a boar. Runs forward headfirst into problems. But at the same time, you know that's so not true. This is Ret Kamonase. This is like the most tactical guerrilla fighter there is. We went on a whole quest to make sure he didn't die. Hmm.
I think I don't know. Words aren't really coming to me or her right now. I think she just starts crying, like tears are just falling from her face wordlessly. Oh gosh.
What? I don't understand why you're leaking.
Oh no, he's emotionally incompetent, but he's secretly a genius. But I don't know that.
He scratches his head. Well, I just wanted to check in with you to make sure that you were not dead. I mean, you were the one who pulled me out of the fire I was in. But it seems that you were pulled out of the fire you were in. Well, I'll give you the long and the short of what the bigwigs are going to talk about. Essentially, we're going to be making some big plays. Huge plays. Taking out the head of the snake plays. So I'm not sure if you want to really be around here. Or if you want to give us a hand once your party starts working.
I think she this is gonna be so dumb to do it. I think she kind of starts like soft sobbing. It's just a lot to take in right now.
Does it like go from heavy crying to lesser crying, or like
No, no,
crying
no.
to?
No, it's like she was lesser crying to start with, but now she's like, kinda like her chest is like keeping upward, like really juttingly, like, and like it's just gonna progressively gonna get louder, slowly. Like she doesn't really understand what's going on. Like she was just trying to like jump off to a ceiling or to the temple, and now she's all messed up, and she felt like she can't really do that. She's being hit with all this self-reflection, and right now her body's so broken that she couldn't run away if she wanted to too. So she just feels kind of this feels really vulnerable and kind of powerless in a way.
Retka stands and moves over. He pulls out. Looks like a flask. And continues talking. So, a bunch of us are going to use that super cool teleport device. And we're going to teleport to different parts of the country. Then we're going to, as he starts dumping the water on Nina,
Oh,
then we're going to be trying to
stop!
destabilize different parts of.
Stop!
You're running out of water.
No. Did you just pour it on me?
Yes.
I take it out of his hand, just like very slowly.
Either way, a bunch of us are going to try and kill that red thing. The one that goes really fast. We suspect we could put a real dent in it.
How?
If we can kill the red thing, and the rest of us go around destabilizing governments in different provinces, And then we plan on trying to at least make sure the great emperor ends up dead in 20 years tops, if not sooner. Grab the
Okay.
water. The water's out of his head.
Okay. um, ha- have you ever met my dad? Sorry.
Is that a real state? Do I write that down?
Yes.
Your dad. Mm, his eyes look in. Did your dad ever go to prison?
I shrug.
Okay, I might have met your dad, and I might have beat him up.
Was he a bad man?
Well, I was in prison, and I wasn't a bad man. Maybe. Are you your dad?
I just.
Are you the possessed child of your father? Trying to
What?
wreak another set of life?
Does that happen often?
I worked with a man who was able to die in no time.
This is the awkwardest. This is great. I'm leaning into it though. Is that Yukino? We talked about.
Yukino? Oh, I thought his name was something like Dies in No Time Man.
Was my insight checking? Is he okay? All right. That's all right. I'm not even gonna insight that.
Or Pretty Boy Vampire.
Yeah, that's Yukino. That's that's Yukino. Hey, have you ever had the intense desire to run away from not only your problems, but things that might cause you happiness for the long run, but you've just been living so long trying to avoid everything and protect yourself so that you never really let yourself settle down and feel that sense of peace? Sorry, this is TJ Love.
Eh, eh, a lot of the time.
So is it the right thing to do then? Do I keep doing it?
Well, do you have fun doing it?
Mm, a little bit, but then like I feel I'm noticing some I'm noticing it causing me some problems farther down the road. It's kind of been harder to live with that. Mostly the idea of being alone and kind of being the root cause of that instead of me acknowledging that I'm alone because I run away all the time. And yeah. So dumb.
Have you tried running before the problem? Right at it.
Yeah. Oh, right at it. Like going towards the problem.
Yeah, and beating it up.
Mainly like assassinating it behind its back. But that's different than emotions. You can't assassinate emotions. I've tried.
I've met someone who begs to differ.
What? Who are they? Where are they?
Well, I used to work for them. That would be General Susana, which now just goes by Susana, and gets mad if you call her Susie. She killed a whole bunch of people and emotions.
Yeah, I don't think that worked. She has a daughter that like Wait, no, I don't. Wait, hold on, TJ. I don't know about Fire Girl, right? Well, I haven't actually talked to her. I only saw her when I was running away from my problem.
You only saw a glimpse of her.
I saw a glimpse of her. I don't know that she's Susan's kid, though.
No.
No. Okay. Yeah. Anyways, do you have anything harder to drink? I think I'll just, you know what? Maybe I just need to get out of my head and into this alcohol. I don't know. What do healthy people do? Do you know anyone in your entire lifespan that's had healthier connections and relationships? Anyone?
Most of the people I know are crazy. You know what? He's self-aware. That's good on him.
That's kind of
self-aware.
healthy. Self-aware is
That's
kind of healthy.
a good stage. No, a lot of the healthy ones joined the darkness back when I wasn't a part of the darkness, and then they ended up getting killed.
What? Wait, who are they?
Well, you know who King Cassandra was?
Yes, the black butterfly.
Well, pretty much all of her retainers were super healthy, except for the pink one. The pink one was a little crazy.
The pink one?
The pink one.
The pink one?
The pink one.
Who is the pink one?
They're the one that was pink.
Did you want to have this conversation? I'm I'm so confused by this person, but it's great.
Well, you see, pretty much all of them. I mean, Baron's still alive. He's pretty normal. But I mean, he's old, and old people aren't normal.
Yeah, Baron Ji-san is. Yeah. But he's alone. Maybe some people are just meant to be alone. I guess, yeah. Have you ever had?
Probably.
You've never had anyone?
I've beat up a bunch of people before.
Is that how you deal with loneliness? Sorry, I'm trying not to laugh.
Well, my friends tend to make me not lonely.
But
Friendship is loneliness sometimes.
she goes back to bawling. I think we should just cut scene here. Unless there's something more important, but this is like the worst therapy session ever. And it's hilarious.
You know what? I'm just
I
saying
assume
this.
Nima and Kamji is gonna walk back in on you at some point,
Oh,
right?
please, that'd be great.
We're gonna go to our super meeting. Hey, Kitsugi, we're gonna go destabilize the government. Here's a bunch of red plan secrets. Oh, by the way, we're gonna assassinate the Great Emperor. Why are you telling me this?
Let's
Hey,
talk
bro.
about
Bro, do
See
you?
that we're the protagonists.
Hey, bro. Do you actually understand human connection? Well, I beat up a bunch of people in prison. That's not a real answer.
Not a real
Okay, how do you deal with your emotions? Well, I know a person who killed their emotions and a lot of other people. Okay, okay, cool.
I
don't
love
even know
pink hair, pink hair, pink hair, pink hair. I loved that so much. That was so good.
Truth be told, I had to think for a second of who the hell he was talking about. It's Beatrice.
Beatrice, yeah. That was so funny.
And I mean, he's not wrong. There's like only one person in the entirety of the country who had pink hair.
Pink hair, pink hair,
But
pink
she didn't
hair.
walk around with pink hair, so how would anyone know that? Like seriously, it's a very good discernible feature because there's like one person. But how would you know?
How would you know?
And if he knew, how would he know? And then how would he convey that to someone else?
That's so funny.
God, Rika.
I wanna hear his voice on a because he probably had really good answers.
It was one of those scenes I was expecting you to have Crown of the Mind.
Yes.
Just you didn't, and now it's confusing.
Redka reads.
Redka reads.
I just know like every 5 sentences he just go off on a tangent.
Yeah. Yeah. What
I
else-
used to know the Demon Lord.
you were
No, right,
on
no,
The
fire.
demon lord I'm talking to right now in this book.
You helped me when my life was on fire, and it looks like you're getting out of a fire now. Thanks.
What? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
I mean, I'm still not out. I'm like a literal broken corpse. Like, what are you talking about?
I have this many hit points.
I have full hit points.
Do I have
The
full?
body damage. I had a bunch of body damage. Now you do too, so that means we're relatable.
We're relatable.
We're like best friends right now.
I just love the picture of Neba's tears of blood. Like, Redco,
Looking at
please
Redco.
stop. Please stop, Redco. Stop saying dumb things. They don't
Oh
even
my-
know what you mean.
Oh my gosh, the drawing of Tom's. That's so good. Oh my gosh.
Where's Tomza?
He's
Oh
right
my
above-
word. I see him.
Oh, I felt like this self-reflection, she's never been able to self-reflect that clearly at all, so there's no way for her to really focus on the assassination plan. Just like, hey, like, I'm feeling a lot of emotions right now. Is this normal? It's like, what?
This Kitsugi starts crying. Kitsugi starts crying more. Oh, she's out of water. Stubbs starts watering her like a plant.
Waterboarding. Ah, stop.
He pulls out a flask and continues talking like normal, like,
You're
oh yeah,
running out
we're
of
gonna
water.
secretly like take over the world or whatever. It's just, bro. It's
Can
okay.
I-
So
can I
much
do-
more sense of being fine.
Can I do one line with him, actually?
Okay.
Hey, so I heard that you could copy special abilities. Is that right?
Yeah, I can steal people's abilities and then use them to beat them better with them.
Do you understand how to use them right away?
I mean, I mainly just understand when I do things.
Okay. What do you understand about me?
Oh, that's how you got fucked up with that infinite key ability. That's broken AF. No wonder you almost died.
I think
saw
you
that
need to
in my
learn some
note.
self-restraint.
Wait, what do you say? What do you say?
I think you need to learn some self-restraint.
Aw. She does go aw.
I'm gonna go test this ability out in the hallway now.
So, I mean,
Key power, go! As he
10
throws a
minutes
chain
later,
into the
he
room.
comes
and
back and his
storms out.
body's just exploded. I need some restraint too.
Okay,
He does come back in about a minute
okay, phew.
and passes out in a chair, bleeding from pretty much every orifice.
Oh my gosh.
But he'll live.
How much key did you use?
I don't have keys or resource.
How did you use my ability?
Falls
don't
on
know.
the chair, passed out.
I would heal him. I'll use a spell slot. I use a spell slot. I'll put a spell slot into him instead of key. I almost killed myself there.
Don't dare do anything right now.
Sorry? What?
Don't you dare
Him
do
die.
anything right now. You will die again.
Okay, fine. I'll just pat him on the head or whatever, on the hand.
Are you able to stand up?
No, I'm laying down, but I'm imagining of like really long arms, and this room is small.
Can poke him with you have like a walking stick. You can kind of drag his body over and then pat him.
Never
Or
mind.
just hit him with the walking stick a couple times. You know, it's the point that counts.
I'll just thaumaturgy and go, nurse, nurse. Until someone finds us and he gets medical treatment. If he dies right in front of me, that's so traumatizing.
To your own ability, oh gods.
Yeah.
So
Nurse.
Redka's been on recovery for a little while now, but it's hard to keep him actually in one position for a long period of time. Like he literally, when he recovered, he went out on a journey to go hang out with like the military,
Yeah.
and then the military attacked him, and he
Aw.
fought the military, and then he was back in urgent care.
He's such
And
a
the moment he
menace.
got back up, he tried to do the same thing.
You need to learn
So-
some restraint. Immediately has your restraint.
I'm not the one to teach it to you.
Redka, from what Kensugi learns, he gets hurt a lot.
This is my future. Alone, awkward, and injured. Oh no. I
But
don't
he
need
looks
foresight
really
to see
cool.
that. Sorry, what?
But he looks really cool while doing
looks-
so.
I wish I looked that cool.
How many people do you know that can Spider-Man swing out of a room?
None except this man.
Took him a minute to realize he had no key and he hurt himself.
Is anyone coming to help us?
No, someone does end up coming to help and then drags him off to his room. And then provides you a towel.
Oh no, thanks.
Does
It's okay.
happen.
It's okay. I actually like the cold. I'll hold on to it, but I don't use it. Okay, thank you. That's all. That's enough Nina and Redka in the same room for today.
I think back in the day we were like, I can't wait till these people interact, and now we're just like, this might have been a mistake.
Oh, he was crazy.
He's literally misunderstood, but I don't have the capacity to mind read and see who he is.
I don't know, there's not much about misunderstood than he actively does continue to go out to fight Kari. He's not even I don't even know if he's a part of the darkness.
That's true.
He might honestly just be fighting guards because they smack talk Suzuna, and he might still just be really defensive of Suzuna.
Aw, so cute.
He might just walk up. It's like, hey, have you heard General Suzuna? It's like, yeah, that terrorist. He's just like, what are you saying? Tries to beat them up.
Nah.
He is a fiery redhead. Can we call that second intermission? We're going to be moving into Nima telling a story here shortly. So I mean,
Yeah.
we're gonna be you're gonna be telling a story to the greatest people known to man.
A bunch of homeless people living in a cave.
No,
Together.
a bunch of old people living in a cave. And Roman.
And Roman.
I just want to bring up, Noboru's gotta be like 60. Ragos's gotta be like 70. Or Lucia's old.
Rhaegoth
You
is
just
Yard's
walk in
like
there, blink a few times, be like, "Wait, is this it?" But
Bro,
when it was back in my day, like all the people are actually like young. Whereas your like teenage protagonists.
he's right here. He's almost an adult. That kid's 14.
That's a baby.
We were like ahead of you for like child labor laws, and we were like thousands, if not millions, of years ago.
Oh, where, where's your teenage protagonist? That's such a good line. Oh my gosh.
No, this is like one of the only instances of the server where there is an actual a bunch of politicians who are actually just old people.
Just
Back
age
in my day, the old people were young.
It's true that is how time works.
Mm.
Back in the day, old people were young. Oh my word! Yeah, I'll be right back. I need water. I didn't grab water. I need it.
Andy.
Andy. I like that Redka drawing I did.
Yeah, I like it too. It's like a flaming head.
I'm sorry, your other husbando I didn't make really impressive either.
No, no, the
They have
hair.
noodle arms.
He looks like a surfer. That's great. I can't believe that's so funny. So that's different than how I wrote the backstory, but the fact that she was proposed to multiple times by Tomsa is so funny. And she doesn't know. She didn't know. Well, she didn't remember it that way. That's so
I think
funny.
I know why we haven't seen Tom's up.
Why?
Found a wife and had kids.
He moved on yet.
Also, how dare you have a midlife crisis at 23?
That's really old for Nononoke standards.
Okay, like you goes up with that's really old. I'm gonna be like, no!
For Nononoke standards.
I
Man.
have cupcake.
Sorry, say again?
I have cupcake.
Cupcake?
Yummy, yummy cupcake.
Hmm.
The cupcake is delicious.
Ooh, what flavor?
I have vanilla one, and now I'm having chocolate one. It's
Wait, say
making me
that one.
want more sugar and more cupcake.
Wait, say that one more time?
It's making me want to have more sugar and more cupcake.
Oh. That sounds delicious.
It is. Yum.
Delicious, delicious.
I should probably quickly intermission as well.
Roger that. I should probably grab some yogurt or something. Some yogurt.
Entertain yourselves.
Good luck.
Eat soon or something that's suitable.
Whew.
Ba-da-boo, 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 not back yet. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo. Ow.
Back.
Itsu no pita pata patsu bo. Half a 10.
Hello.
What did you get? What do you have?
Cereal with yogurt and this little like charcuterie board thing.
A charcuterie?
Yep. It was from a
Oh.
party. It's like this
I
pre-made
got
little.
leftover vegan shepherd's pie.
Mmm. Shepherd pie.
Yeah, and it's actually decent. Apparently, lentils can be used to replace. Ah, you hit at me while I was away, or when I just got back. I don't know. I missed it.
I hit what?
Sorry, Alan had patted me.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, perfect timing. What was I gonna say? Where's existence?
We were talking about lentils.
Yes, lentils can replace ground beef, apparently. And I don't notice things, so I don't notice it at all.
Oh. Wait, say that one more time? Sorry.
Lentils. Ground beef. Replacement.
I see. I
Me.
see.
Blind. Do not notice difference with taste.
Mmm.
But I'm also not very great at telling differences for flavors.
Hmm.
I had because my sister's vegan.
Oh.
And we had like a family get together games night.
Oh, nice. How'd that go? Or what you guys play?
We played the game of red flags. That was one of them.
Oh yeah, I've played that before.
Oh, there's a picture one. Have you do you play the picture one where we like play down? We say like evenings. No, remember the one where I keep on trying to make references to like Nononoke and D&D games?
Oh yeah, was that like not Arcana? What was it called?
Dixit, I think.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that one.
We played that one.
Oh yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah, that was fun. Still, my favorite part is like when I was trying to like say D&D references to make you get it.
Yeah, that was great. Hey, chat. I'm talking to you, chat. Chat. What's your favorite board games? Chat.
Oh, that was a good idea. What's your favorite? By the way, I don't know if you read chat, but they were loving they loved Kinsuki and Retka.
Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. It's awesome. It just felt like a hot mess. I just really leaned into it. Kind of my thing, hot messes.
I'm so used to playing characters who like Monopoly of Snakes and Ladders.
Oh.
No one does it. People do play. Do people actually play Monopoly with you?
Are you talking to chat?
Both?
Chat? Oh. I have some bad memories of like people getting heated and yelling at each other. So, like, I personally do not like partaking in it. But I have not played Snakes and Ladders in such a long.
Zoe, long time no see. How's it going?
Zoe. Hola, Zoe.
It's a God Hobbs, the God Zoe Hobbs, the maid God Hobbs. Maidling the gods of the Zoes being Hobbs.
Rojo. I made a mistake.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, freaking okay. I like no, I can like any game. I don't have a board game which I'm like against, but like no one will play Monopoly because of trauma. Because yeah, Monopoly causes trauma.
Mood.
And no one will play Risk with me because it takes hours.
Oh, Risk is fun. My roommates love Risk.
Oh my gosh, I want to play Risk again some point. Risk was my jam when I was a kid, but no one wanted to play with me, and now I'm an adult and no one will play with me.
The risk of Risk. Oh. I'm gonna eat this charcuterie. Wish me luck.
Good luck with your charcutes.
Thank you. Oh wow, my food tastes like luck now. Thank you.
Oh yeah. Fred says I really play Monopoly. I only really play Monopoly with my family, and we have pretty good relationships with each other. So there is yelling. It's just out of good fun, which sounds wholesome and nice.
Oh, that's awesome. No, that's the setting you play Monopoly in. Don't settle for anything less.
Oh, I have to admit something. I recently cheated in a board game for the first time.
Oh my gosh, what was it like? How did it go?
It felt powerful. Although I definitely didn't min-max it. As a context, when I was a kid, like, I would be... Everyone else would cheat. I remember one time I went to play Go Fish. They sat me down right in front of a mirror. I didn't realize it, so I was just playing. I was like looking at my cards, and like they just looked in the mirror at my cards.
That's so funny.
Oh yeah, I'm still salty about that. But we were playing Catan, right?
Okay.
And what my roommate usually does is if they get the Monopoly card, they ask, "Oh hey, does anyone have this resource to trade?" And then if people say yes, play the card and take everyone's resources.
Right.
I may have made it so that that was the only card upside down in the deck. So once it popped up, I saw it being upside down, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna buy a development card right now. I feel so guilty. Oh god,
Wait,
how could
hold
I
on.
have done this?
Wait, I don't understand actually. That's on me though. Can you explain it one more time? Like I'm 5 years old.
I stacked the deck, so pretty much I made sure all the cards were facing the right way, except for the Monopoly card,
Um.
which let you steal other people's hands.
Mm.
So I was able to like see someone like bought a development card. I saw that the next card was upside down and knew exactly what card it was, and it was a card I wanted.
That's awesome.
I feel so guilty. I'm a monster.
Do your counting cards. You saw the
I
future.
counted cards. No one knows this yet. The shame is real. Have you cheated cards? Or are you still pure?
Well, I don't know. I haven't been arrested yet, so.
You haven't been caught, so you won't say anything, I get. If you aren't caught, it doesn't happen.
That's what I always say.
What did it say?
If I didn't get caught, it didn't happen.
Exactly. Think of all the things that Kintsugi never got caught with.
Like, a love interest.
Nah, doesn't happen if they can't catch you.
Facts.
No one's loved Kintsugi because, like, no one's caught her. She's just 24 or 23, almost dead, and has nothing to do with her life and never had a romance once.
Not a single romance ever.
Yeah, I'm not feeling any sort of existential dread. It's not like I'm older than 23 or anything.
Mood.
It's not like I want a romance, waifu for lifeu.
If it happens, it happens. Well, this is how I view it. If it happens, it'll happen. Don't sweat it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, chat. No, never mind. That's too much personal life stuff. Someone tried to romantic killer me. And I won't go into details.
I can talk about it. I'm
Yeah,
not
okay,
ashamed.
okay. Yeah, okay, cool.
Listen. I knew somebody, and they were looking for somebody. I didn't tell that person yet. I was gonna get your A-okay before I talked to
I
them.
appreciate that.
No, it sounded like your experience before was like horrible.
It was very
No, I wasn't gonna make it a blind date. I was gonna make sure you both knew exactly who each other were.
I appreciate that. It's great.
No, like,
Yeah.
honestly, it was probably poor timing on my part too. Of like, I probably shouldn't have done that. But like, point
No,
is,
no,
that
no,
would have
no.
been so good to romantic Killia.
It's
It
a
could
really
have
good
been
show. It's a
your-
really good show.
You could have been the protagonist in this series for
I'm
like
just,
that.
I'm
Arc.
just like not the main character though. I'm just not. Just kidding. No, I appreciate it though. But I appreciate you respecting my boundaries. Yeah, healthy friendships go.
You wanna know how it works? Pretty much,
How's it work?
occasionally, like it's like it's a story with a shifting perspectives where sometimes you're the protagonist, sometimes somebody else is, and the camera just focuses on whoever has the most interesting life. I've had moments where I've like was talking to Justin and be like, "Oh gods, you were the focus of today's episode. I was a fucking montage in the background."
Oh, I don't. I feel like that like inherently like disvalues you though. That's not. That's not. I don't. I'm not sure how I feel about that perspective.
No, I had a montage the one day. I just had like a. I was like, "Oh wow, I did not have like the main credit scene." I was at after credits. Oh no.
No.
It's okay. Sometimes you're the after credits and sometimes you're the protagonist.
And sometimes you're the villain post credit scene who will show up later on in the series. That's fun.
I just thought of a really funny character idea because of Fred.
What's character idea?
The person who really aggressively loves good relationships.
Oh, I like that. I actually really like that.
Oh yeah, that's some bonding right there. Fuck yeah. Oh golly.
Amazing. Amazing.
Hell yeah.
Look at those boundaries. It's amazing.
Look at those boundaries. I'm gonna support you from whatever distance you feel comfortable with. Ahaha, that deserves on a pat on the back if you're okay with that.
If you're okay with that.
I'm trying to establish eye contact to read you as an individual. I do not mean this as a form of intimidation. Please stop. Of course, little buddy.
This character needs to happen. This character needs to happen. Mandatory. Mandatory.
Alright, got like one semi-medium to large mouthful of food left.
Mouthful of food. Clap? We.
Aggressive, healthy friendship intensifies. Oh no.
Yes.
Update on the last bite of food.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. Go ahead.
It was a roller coaster of like, oh, it looks kind of small. Oh, it looks medium. Oh, it looks big. Maybe it's medium. Then I like put it in my mouth, and I'm like, oh no, this is a lot of food. This was way more than I expected. And once I got all in there, I was like, no, that's like small. No, it's medium. It's a medium. It's a good like, it's medium large. It's not too large, but it was like a good mouthful.
That's a roller coaster indeed.
And then, obviously tapered off to like nothing.
Food got smaller.
I missed something interesting.
Hello, interesting. I'm Dad.
Oh, interesting. Still here.
The most interesting thing you missed was the aggressive friendship.
Oh yeah, the new character, aggressively healthy friendship character. I'm a big fan.
Oh,
and it
wait.
was chat's idea. Who in chat?
Fred!
Fred.
Wait, who's this new character?
Show him, Raylan. Show him.
I'm gonna respect your boundaries no matter what! Because that's what friends do! So if you want me to give you some space, just let me know, and I will take a few steps back until I want to specify. I will make eye contact with you, and when I read, or when you tell me, I will stop moving back. Alright, I'm gonna start moving backwards now. You can tell me to stop at any point. I am listening to you right now. Don't worry about this. I'll stop at any time.
Going, gone.
Oh, he's gone. Best friend, angry best friend's gone. All right. Okay, I see how this is. We didn't
And
say
then the next
stop.
episode, after they're like doing something and they're about to like lose the battle, like out of nowhere, it just teleports beside the person, like, "Don't worry, friend, I'll hold this boulder up for you. Go on through."
I'm gonna see if my car alarm went off. Oh, it wasn't me. Okay, cool. It resolved itself.
Okay, I was really worried that I made it go off. That voice was hard to do.
That's awesome. It was so powerful.
There's no way you can convince me that dumping water on somebody is a good idea, and that's just misunderstood.
When they're crying.
I think the inner voice, which was like civilized, died.
Oh, that's sad. I don't want to think about that.
Huh.
That's
Are
sad,
you
yeah.
eating currently, Justin?
No, I'm back. We can have conversation. We can have storytelling mode.
Alright, I'm ready.
You ready to tell a story?
Story.
I'm telling you ready to the story. Kinsuki, out of curiosity, are you still thinking about your sweetheart, himbo second boyfriend?
Oh yeah, probably.
Cool,
I mean,
I will
Tom-
leave it there then, just for the storytelling sake.
Tom's though is like, oh,
Man, this story, like, this backstory and lore to our entire world is interesting and all.
Yeah. I think she's
But-
feeling a
But
lot
Tom's,
more. I think I think she's feeling a lot more robbed. It's like, how much can she actually blame on the Great Emperor, and how much can she just blame on her avoidant like personality kind of thing? Because like she, in a way, the Great Emperor kind of like helped enable her avoidance. If this memory curse is even real, well, I guess it is, but
oh, memory
No,
curse
it
is real.
absolutely. Don't forget that you had a memory curse. That
But,
was
like,
like an
she-
important plot
the
line.
Great Emperor
You
isn't
don't
out-
actually have to forget it anymore because you remember.
the memory. The Great Emperor didn't force her to run away from healthy connections, so that's kind of on homegirl and some abandonment issues.
But he made it so
I
you couldn't remember to reflect.
Eh.
I mean,
That's
I
okay.
also feel robbed about about a meaningful conversation. For
Oh, I digress.
Great
I
Emperor.
digress. Great Emperor nonsense. Nonsense.
I see what you mean, though, in the sense that there's a lot of choices that she made, which was very much her own choices. She couldn't remember what them,
Yeah.
so she kept making them, but she still kept making them.
That's so crazy how like inaccurate the backstory I wrote is, which is so much funnier though.
Not
Like,
that inaccurate, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not really that inaccurate.
It's like it's very faithful. The details were like, oh yes, but this is where your avoidant personality got the best of you. But I was like, oh,
Don't you realize?
don't you know?
You didn't just leave Tom's, you ran away from him.
You abandoned him, even though he showed you nothing but acceptance.
And tried to marry you.
The audacity! How dare!
Nina does
How-
not know this. No, Nina knows this. Alright. Okay,
Alright.
cool. Seems like okay, cool. The Council of Wands. Honestly, when Nima first heard this title, she expected it to be, well, of course, the Royals. She herself was but a humble retainer who became God, who was then created by that God.
Yeah, just simple background, don't worry. Oh my gosh, I was edgy. Oh my gosh, that's the most edgy level 1 character, like... this is something an edgelord would create to be like, I was a god, but I wasn't the god because my DM said I wasn't allowed to be. But I was created by the god in the god's image.
It's
You know?
servers becoming real D&D now, guys.
Server's gonna become a real D&D.
I don't
Soon
want to
we'll
play
get a-
the edgy, like, self-insert character. Oh no.
No, in this fact, you're the natural edgy self-insert character. It's all normal.
it's
This is
fine.
natural.
It's not like I was thinking about, like, you know, getting Neem's haircut at some point.
What is there to cut?
All the edge.
I mean, like, Nima's haircut, like... Oh, you mean, like, cutting, like, off, like, side of her hair?
No, for me.
Oh, no, that makes more sense. Yeah, Nima's got a good haircut.
Hmm?
When you cut the back off of Nima's haircut, it makes a lot more sense.
Nima, don't talk about that. Don't worry. The Nima doesn't have that currently.
The Council of Six Wands. The royals. The lifeblood of this new world. Walking in with Kamshi at her side. Nima's image was a little skewed. Back at home, most of the time, well, almost all the time, rulers would be cycled out regularly. With the exception of King Khaldun's father, who had ruled for easily 30-40 years. Many of the kings only ended up living maybe 10 to 15 in ownership of the country. Throughout every single variant as well. With the exception of a few, rulers were either forever or swapped out in healthy doses. Alexander's people, they ruled a long time. But even they ended up taking the secondary seat for his daughters, who then would later pass on and act as guides. But what Nemo was not expecting was the sheer age on some of the people here. Standing before her was the familiar cast. One such as Donavyard was met but a few nights ago. He was clearly aged much further than he looked. He looked quite old. Probably near 100, if not even more so. The youngest person here was a boy with fiery orange hair and an eye patch.
Oh, god damn it, I can't hear you. Hold on. Pause. Ah, frickin', I knew I should have charged my frickin' speaker again. Why do I always do this to myself? Ah. Last thing I heard was Donavyard was much older and speaker of the face, or much further along than he appeared. I can't hear you yet. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Oh my god, what did I do? I knew I should have charged it. Ugh. Golly. Oh, golly. Any moment now, you can just continue to speak.
Yeah, no, Roman dyed his hair orange.
I hear you.
Welcome back. Did you hear the point where Roman has his hair dyed orange now?
No, all I heard was Donavard is a lot older than he seems.
Yeah, Donovan, it's like 100 something. There's a bunch of old people. The youngest person in the room is Roman. Roman with his bright orange hair and his eye patch was like, "Woo, he's a kid. This is weird."
He's going through his
So
goth
he's
phase.
an edgelord.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's an adult.
I can dye my hair if I want, Ma.
Nina doesn't know about it yet.
But yeah, he also has a proper eye patch.
A proper eye patch, no longer just an X over his eye.
Cool. I'm tracing his hair right now. Gotta redraw Roman too, or at least get the old drawing and make his hair orange.
Damn edgelords.
Damn edgelords.
Goodbye, X.
Goodbye. Maybe you will be a mysterious hero. Reaching and taking our own seats. We are guided to do so by the leader of the darkness, Brone. Short-cut hair, slightly balding. His face droops down as layers of flesh fold over.
Jeez.
He definitely, at least Nima, is someone who lived a long time. Most of the people here, they represent life. Most. Barone, Donavyard, and even the gangly folk in the corner, Nobaru. However, from what Nima can tell, Ragoth and Marluxia, even the young boy Roman, teeter to something that you wouldn't quite call death. It's a pleasure to finally meet your acquaintance. My name is Barone. Please, have a seat and tell upon us your story.
Is this everyone?
This is the leader of our little faction. I am Barone. I lead the darkness. I'm Donavard. I'm the warden of the lands.
Oh wait, I don't because I've met him once before.
Marluxia. I'm acting on behalf of the monastery.
Monastery?
Ragoth. I'm military.
Not that monastery. Oops.
Not that monastery. Nobaru. Well, I'm the underdog's representation here. And I'm Roman. I plan to be leader of Bekidarai. This was like a group of retainers. This was a retain-funded place. Nima could understand now that there was no really royalty here. This would be like Ajuin's kingdom. One founded by a retainer and run by one. A part of her had gotten her hopes up that a descendant of Lady Azori or King Khaldun or... But no. They wouldn't be here. Besides, this was the place that Raheim landed. So it only makes sense that one of them might carry his blood.
Ragoth didn't say anything, right?
Military.
Alright. Is, Chain Man's recovering. He's not even here.
Yeah.
Right, that makes sense. I'm sorry, I was expecting some, king or high priestess or general. Back from my time, that was the normality.
From what you gather, the essence of the room kind of hints that that used to be the normality here too, but it isn't at the moment.
Oh, right. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. My name's Nima.
It's nice to meet you, Nima. Yeah. It's a pleasure to meet you. I don't suppose your story has anything to do about the crushing darkness.
Probably. I don't know what crushing darkness you're talking about fully is, but, I guess we'll see at the end if it sounds familiar. So, to really start to make it so it's understandable, I was born in a country long ago, and I'm called Wayne. There's remnants of Wayne within your culture, as Rahain, one of the founders, was a retainer like me to a great king called Khaldun. I was born between the Ashfin and Witchfen rivers. Unfortunately, they are both gone, but essentially I was just always attuned with life and druidism. But through signs of nature and everything around, I ended up starting my journey of becoming a retainer of the High Priestess Azori. I even picked up cleric to have a connection to the deities, because I never had a strong connection to the God of Eternal Service or the God of Eternal Rest when they existed separate. Does she know they're separate and same?
She knows that they are more or less the same.
Okay. Yeah, or the God of Eternal Rest when they were... when that happened. But don't worry about the God of Eternal Rest. It's essentially the God of Eternal Service, but a few complicated things happened and they ended up being more or less split. Within our time, we were participating in a more or less civil war. Years ago, a faction split off into... what was that place called?
Homos?
Homos, thank you. Homos and Wayne. As they felt like enemies on all other sides as well, with a place called the Monastery. But throughout that war, a temple was discovered. A temple far away near the Yuan-Ti's home. I wasn't a part of the people who went to the temple. I believe it was Rama, Nessa, and who was the other people?
Rama, Nisa, Neza, Guinevere.
Neza. Guinevere. Those four those four ended up going there, and well, the Homassian, well, I don't even know fully. I can't really blame one side or the other. But it may have woken up the apocalypse. In the end, we started to prepare. Well, no. We started to prepare too late. We didn't actually believe it. The Homassian, those from Homas believed in it, and those from Wayne didn't believe it because it was not in our scriptures. So we continued the war like it was nothing and ended up claiming victory. As they marched towards the monastery to continue our march, we saw the place up in flames and being destroyed by a giant beast known as the Trask. Unimaginably large and bestial and feral. And we were able to retreat and make it back with teleportation magic. But it was already too late. We put up a... well, from what I'm aware, everyone put up a good fight, but we split into two groups, which ended up splitting into many more. But there would be those who stayed behind, and those who would be the backup. I was one of them who was... I was designated to go to the future to help rebuild. And since I was... my know-how of animal husbandry and agriculture would have helped us rebuild civilization.
I don't want to cut you off, but I just want to remind you of one thing.
What's that?
It's at this part that Nima is on the water. Like, she appears on the boat. Remember
Okay.
the separation? Nima, this is that Nima. This isn't the other Nima. She doesn't know about
But
the
she
other
was
Nima.
supposed to go there.
Yeah. I just wanted to remind that. Because this is where it gets topsy-turvy confusing.
Yeah, feel free to correct any information. This is the shifty part. Unfortunately, that's not what happened. A few of the apocalypse beasts were slain, but not all of them. But the next thing I knew, I found myself on a boat. Oh fuck, I need to remember Nima's storyline. Oh, yeah. I think I remember. There were others there. Other retainers. Rahin was one of them, right?
It was the Monkey Boys, it was Nima, and it was Lily. No, it was not Lily. It was the Monkey Boys, it was Nima, it was Kyo, and Rahin was not there, I don't believe.
Okay, cool. There were many people there. I suppose the most notable would be Kyo, the sister to the one who I would make into the aspect of death. They would...
That was Ian.
Oh, sorry. Never mind.
Yeah.
Kyo. Never mind. Oh, Kyo's... Yeah, no, my bad.
Oh.
None of them quite... Well... None of them that I would think would be relevant. Not as of yet. They would start to go and see what they could do to find other people to rebuild and figure out what was going on. However, I heard a calling within the world. Or at least I thought I did. Nature itself had... everything had been destroyed. It was a horrible sight, especially for someone like me whose only goal was to stabilize the war and to make sure that the Ashven and Witchven rivers could be spared from the constant fighting and regrow life again. I followed that calling. I followed it until I couldn't follow it anymore. And then I would use my wild shape to traverse the seas to follow it even then. Eventually I reached my destination. There was a gluttonous beast. A being that was just consuming the world. Growing like a tumor. I realized too late that it was the thing that was calling me, trying to drag me in. It had magics, it wasn't magics, but I was able to stay away from it. But that was only by breaking my own legs. Probably like sits up and like kind of like adjusts her sitting position, just remembering this situation as like a regular person, not a god Nima. I was powerless. I couldn't do anything, so I did the only thing I could do, and that was to pray. And so the god of eternal service, with what power he had remained, granted my wish and gave me his divine spark, that of life and death. Unbeknownst to me at the time, part of me had fused, or perhaps been influenced by that disgusting, gluttonous beast. After that, I would start to rebuild. I made something called the garden. You would call it... what did you call it again? The Spirit Lands? Yes. And then... I couldn't handle both life and death. So I needed to find somebody else. And I chose a fellow retainer named Eshin. I forcefully bestowed her the power of death, killing her unborn child. Many years passed after that. I banished her to the Reverse Garden, a place of death, a tomb for her, while I continued to create life. Reflecting now, it was most likely breaking the balance of life and death. She did not have equal control of strength as I did. But during the apocalypse, the worlds did split. How much did it split by? Like,
Split
in how many
in
words? 5
7.
worlds?
I mean, from all Nima's concerned, it is 5. From what we're concerned, it was like 7, but 5 is the answer.
It was split into 5 worlds. I won't go into depth of everything of how it worked, or which worlds were where. But there is a retainer I will tell you about. I'm sorry, I'm not quite a good storyteller, but another retainer of Khaldoon's, a retainer called Miles. He had died once, and then his body was resurrected using... What was that book called? The Necronomicon?
Book of the Dead?
His body was resurrected with the Book of the Dead on top of... Well, his head was put on a piece of armor and animated that way. But at some point, through some other world, he essentially came back as well, so there was 2 of him. I would use Nameless, the reanimated head on top of armor, as beacons of life, while Miles would be a part of the other 5 worlds, doing whatever he did. Despite me not being myself, as in me right now, and more or less being affected. No, it wasn't fully affected by gluttony, it was... I didn't quite keep up with everyone and what they were doing. Just mainly made replicas within the garden. Sorry, where was I?
Take your time. The replicas in the garden.
Right, that wasn't quite important. They were near a pool leading to the underside. Ashen wasn't satisfied, and she was angry with me. She had the right to be angry. But I didn't really care. It was needed at the time, I thought. I didn't think it was... Looks up at Kamshi. I didn't think it was possible for life and death to exist in the same body in the same form. I thought I needed somebody to take it so the world wouldn't be destroyed. I thought I did what I had to do. I realize now I went too far, but I didn't realize it at the time. I couldn't realize it. Everyone was upset with me. Everyone was angry. No one liked what I was doing, but we needed that to have the world survive, I thought. So all 5 worlds, well, 4 worlds. Wait, was it only 4 worlds? Yeah, no, it was only 4 worlds uniting because the 5th was slow in its development, right?
Well, the 5th didn't actually rejoin, no.
Well,
It was only the 4 that ended up attacking.
Well, 4 worlds, the 5th never joined. 4 of the worlds launched their siege. Did they team up with Eshin, or was that just like another faction?
Another faction. Eshen was trying to kill everyone in order to raise them under the Death faction.
While at the same
And then
time,
there was all the other people who were alive.
Eshin was trying to kill everyone in order to raise them under her faction. After far too long, thousands. How long? Like thousands? Hundreds of thousands? Like...
Deaths or years?
years.
Since the war started? 20?
Oh, okay. Oh, I thought Nima lived a lot longer.
Nima lived a lot longer.
She pretty much lived 20
But
times. Yeah.
Nima lived thousands of years, but the war
Well,
itself against the whole world only took 20.
time was a bit strange. I lived thousands of years, but it only took 20 years for them to launch the war against us and against Ashen. She wasn't afraid back then. She pretty much had it in the bag, right? Things were according to plan.
There was no reason to be afraid, because nothing, like, she could win at any time.
I had the upper hand and I could win at any time. But I wasn't going to step in. But it was when someone completely unrelated showed up. A Miles who survived by the skin of their teeth, hit their head and gained emotions, only to lose them later on again. To lose his psychopathic tendencies, only to lose and feel the pain of loss. Arrived. At this point I was created. She's my mother, but she's also me, and I have her memories, but I was created in her image of before, with her memories. And in many ways, the God of Eternal Service also created me, so I'm also the child of him. But I had forgotten me as in who I am right now and not my mother. I had forgotten to close that door that day. I didn't think there was any need, and I was to tend to the garden. probably holds to, like, goes to, like, grab for, like, her thing she gave to the God of Eternal Service, but gave it to the God of Eternal Service. I don't know how it was defeated, right?
He had no extraordinary abilities. He had no extremely potent powers.
He had no sort of... Did I witness it?
No. But you have an idea how it might have gone down.
Should I just say what I know and then...
Yes.
This is more or less speculation, but he had no sort of abilities or powers of any sort. As a man, he walked in. He walked in. As simple as that. As he would approach my mother, and she was probably overconfident at first. But Miles was a man who was exceeded at torture, because he could never lie. My mother knew he could never lie, and he spoke about how he would kill her, how he would be her death, how he would be the sole person to end everything that she had done. My mother, she was terrified. Or she would have been. She would have lashed out, she would have tried to hit him, but she wouldn't have been able to. She would have slowly lost any sort of chance to fight back against him. And he would just speak to her about how powerless she was, how she would fade into nothing, and he would make sure she would fade. She saw him as death, the destroyer of all, the incarnation of the end. And then he became that. My mother was a god, and anything she wanted, anything she thought of, anything she wished would become true. And so she was tricked to believe she was powerless. She was tricked to believe that her presence would be erased. And Miles, the person she believed was the death and end, became death, became the end. He got the divine spark from my mother, and at some point, he must have gotten the divine spark from Eshin as well, controlling both life and death. But only caring about death, and tearing down the life and the prosperity and the cycle that the reasons why we did all those things. My mother. He showed up to me not too long ago. At the top of the temple, he showed his face. plans to wipe out everything. Disrupt the cycle completely and have everything be null and void and dead. Because of
He
me.
wants stagnation.
Nods.
I'll have you know. Sorry, Marluxia starts speaking. That, in most circumstances, the words you spoke would make you seem as if you were mad. Your story tells of a fanciful kingdom, and that you're some sort of godchild for the Archon of Life. That's pretty far-fetched. And because you're a copy, I presume you don't have any of your godlike powers. Well, not the ones that were given to this Miles, of course.
Drake said nope, I don't got any of those.
And besides, Ragoth, and besides your, well, lack of evidence beyond this, how do we not know that you were just simply hallucinating in shock? You don't have to answer that, they're just being rhetorical asses. If the world wasn't already coming to an end 4 times over, you would be crazy.
I've met one of the what was it called? Oh, frick, what was that? Oh man, my name was terrifying. What was that dead god? The insignificant one?
Pakumba?
No. I do know
You know,
about the Allfather and could tell you about him and what he looks like, at least from when I saw him. Would that be enough proof?
that's quite alright, although we want to hear it at some point. You don't need to worry about validating who you are. As Noboru said, the world's already heading towards multiple disasters. And Noboru himself, through some sort of vision quest, was able to confirm that Wayne is a place. If not for King Sathazin. Do you know anything about King Sathazin? The spirit
I think she
may
died before then, right?
She wasn't even a part of that world, didn't even know it existed.
Oh, okay. I believe I would have been dead by then. It was very ancient history. Although that realm of darkness you mentioned earlier, I might have an idea of what it is.
You'd be happy to hear. What do you speculate that darkness is?
I guess I'll do a religion check, because that is technically a religion, yeah. But I will also just give my answer, because, like, I know my answer, and it can be added. Well, I don't know. I assume that it may have something to do with Miles killing a bunch of things, so it may be a part of the reverse garden. And it might be overflowing with the energies of death, causing some sort of darkness. What is this darkness?
In short terms, it's a realm, from what we understand, of complete madness. You step in it for even a moment, and you lose your sanity.
Sounds
It
like a
warps
Miles.
you into a horrible monster. Takes away your very form, from what we gather. An entity called the Warlock has been using this realm, he was a part of it, in order to try and drown this world in darkness, to reclaim his homeland. He's partnered with demons alike. If it wasn't already for the Great Empire and the Great Emperor's tyranny, then being invaded from a realm we can't even see, we'd be hopeful if that was connected to your Miles. Two birds, one stone. I don't think it is.
Oh, okay.
The darkness is not. It's not as if it's natural. Death, even, at an extent, is a part of the natural world. This is psionic. Ragoth? No. It's psionic. Take into account the Frostfire incident. With the primal incarnates. Or whatever they call themselves, those eco-terrorists. Preservation Society, and the Destructionists. The one known as Frostfire. She was stationed in a town of psionicists, those who control power that's unexplainable. It pains me to hear that a town like that even still existed. She attempted to make a vampiric plague, one that would wipe out all of humanity to restore the balance. But they shared a similar power set to the darkness we see.
Do I know that, like, the sun is psionic?
No.
Okay, so in my god form, I never even looked at the sun.
Psionic means nothing to Nima.
Okay, good, good.
But that would remind Nima of the gluttonous monster. It was not death. It was unexplainable. It consumed everything, and it took the shape of a large black pool of nothing.
Would, well, the psionic be not life nor death, but more or less take the form of a black pool of nothing, like the gluttonous beast I described before.
The blessings of the world tend to come back on themselves. It's easy to assume that the answer might be yes. We haven't touched this darkness yet. We were warned from people calling themselves Wayne. But from the Warlock's power, it would make sense. Alright, enough speculation for the time being, shall we? Thank you for telling us your story, Nima. Well, most of it will have to be sifted through and analyzed. It would have taken a lot of courage to do so. And thank you, Kamshi, for bringing her here.
If you have any questions, I'm more than happy to answer them. I don't know what help it will be, but I know a fair bit about the garden and reverse gardens. I'm sure that will be useful information at some point.
We'll compile a list and pick your brain a little later. Certain things such as who the Yuan T are and such. You don't have to answer now.
He was dejected.
But I do wish to confirm one thing from you. Now that you've appeared in our land as a foreigner, what do you plan to do?
She was about to answer with confidence and then she stops. Whatever I decide to do will probably be put in peril. But at the bare minimum, at the very least, I'm going to be staying with Kamshi. She's a being of life and death. And I want to see firsthand how possible, or if it was possible, to carry both, after all. And besides, we're sisters. So we should stick together.
There's an air of confusion as Nima instinctively does a side hug.
Aw, yay.
The air of confusion is like, clearly no one even really thought that Kamshi had family that exists.
Not by blood, but she's a being of life and death, which is like that of the god of eternal service. And I was born because of the god of eternal service. And myself, which makes us sisters.
You're used to explaining yourself a lot, aren't you?
There seemed to be confusion in the air. I thought I should clarify. I mean, there was a lot of people who didn't understand things when I was a god. I mean, when...
That's quite fine, Nima. Explaining things is always good as it keeps everyone on the same page. Why don't you settle here for a week and a bit? Just a while for Kansugi to recover herself a little. If you wish to help us all out with potentially saving this known world from utter despair, we'd be grateful to have you, but we'll be sure to let you have a little rest. Sounds like you've been through quite a bit.
I do have a question for all of you. I will take you up on that offer, but it's important that I ask this. Does everyone here worship the god of eternal service? Insight!
Insight.
I don't have proficiency, but I do got +4.
You suspect only 2 people in this entire group do.
There's definitely like... What 2? Is it Roman and Kamshi? By the way,
Kamshi's
Kintsugi is here.
obvious.
Yeah.
Kitsugi is not here.
Oh, she's not here. Never mind.
No, the only 2 people are Barone and Donavard.
Oh, man.
Well, you see. The god of eternal service. Law of the living hasn't been given a very great reputation within the last 50 years. I'll come and tell you of their story. It will give you a better grasp on perhaps why the god of eternal service is in such a gripe.
He was shaking a bit, like, hands clenched, because she expected, like, oh yeah, everyone, but maybe, like, one person might not know, like, only 2 people. she's getting weepy. Like, she's not crying yet, but, like, clearly, like, she's, like, hurt by this. Starts to, like, form tears that no one actually...
Time to leave. Thank you for having us. Kamshi will pick up Nima, toss her over her shoulder, and head out.
Okay. Can we see Kensuke again? Says Takanshi while we're away from them.
We are going to see her. The god of eternal service manifested in the Civil War not too long ago. But the High Priestess at the time had forced the will and terms of the god of eternal service onto every civilian, whether they wished it or not. From what I understand, there was rules that if you did not worship, they would take your hands. Combined with the great empire, crushing that resilience. Many people fled from worship. Worship meant death. It meant losing your hands for a different reason. The Empire is evil in every way. They've taken the ones that I care about, and anyone who calls themselves a great empire. They do nothing but harm.
I'm gonna wait until I'm with Kintsugi. Kintsugi was cooler than all these other people.
The door simply slams open as Kintsugi immediately is brought under the impression she's under attack. But
I'm bedridden. I'm just gonna let it happen. That's how it goes. Like, damn.
probably
Like,
Redka, to be honest.
this is me being like, okay, I guess I'm not gonna run away. Oh no.
Probably Redka. No, it's Kamshi. Kamshi kicked open the door and is carrying someone much larger than her over her shoulder.
Um,
As she just puts Nima down, brushes her off lightly.
Tears are starting to form the corner of Nima's eyes.
Wait, do you say you're crying?
No, not yet. But clearly, like, it's not there yet, but, like, it's, like, clearly she's emotional.
I'm gonna full action insight. What's wrong?
Do you ask that?
Yeah.
I look up, see that you see everything inside of me. I don't know what to do. I mean, no matter what I do, Miles will want to do the opposite in order to make me suffer more. That's gonna be his main goal, to make me unhappy. But like, I don't want anything bad to happen. I don't want Kamchi to be given the divine things that I do, but I don't, because I don't want her to suffer like that. And no matter what I do, and I want to help, I want to do all these things, but if I help, what if he comes and tries to stop us and intervenes directly because I'm there? And not even everything I've done has been lost. I know it's been a long time since I've been present, but for those who are leading not to even worship the God of eternal service after everything, is it selfish for me to want them to?
My body and my face is just utterly like no muscle is engaged. I'm just kind of like just lying there. And then I still have that towel in my hand. And I think to myself, she has an abusive ex or family member. And my hand, while holding the towel, clenches it so hard and suddenly and fast that it creates holes in it. Who is he?
What?
Who's making you feel this way? I'm like trying to sit up.
Miles, he was there when you were unconscious after you exploded into blood.
So he's a creep.
He's a... Oh, I made him like that. It's my
What?
fault.
No, no. It's not. People choose who they choose to be. Just like how I'm choosing not to run away. Um,
I I gave him the divine spark.
oh, just take it away.
I I don't know how.
Oh,
Is that possible? I don't want it either. I don't want to go back to being how I was. I don't want to be a god.
oh. I'll do it. I was just joking. She does not say that. She doesn't. Sorry. I'm just very chaotic right now. I mean, what if. Where did the divine spark come from?
The god of eternal service.
Oh, so he could just get it back, right?
Is that
Just.
how it works?
I don't see why not.
He's unconscious right now and he can't.
Maybe that's why he's unconscious. We just put it back in.
I'm
No?
going to go hunt Miles now.
No!
Oh,
You pretty much just leap out of my chair and just hold on to you. Don't. He might. I don't. Not alone. There's
oh,
no
okay.
way. You can hunt him. I don't know how to find him. He's a god. He won't be found unless he wants to show up.
Oh. Hey, Miles. Are you here?
Must be a coward. It's not here.
Yeah.
He's sadistic.
Oh.
He wants me to suffer. Maybe it's better if I just give him what he wants.
No.
No.
But if he gets what he wants, maybe he'll leave everyone else alone.
You're the one, and sounds like you have something he wants and you need power here.
Kabji just looks towards Kintsugi.
I'll
Look
let
back.
go of Kanji a bit and just kind of be. I assume I'm sitting on the floor at this point, thinking about that line.
I'll pick both of you up.
No, you stay in bed.
No. Grapple. Don't make me grapple check. I will.
Okay. You pick us up. If you don't die.
You guys both get a bicep each.
You're right. I've already won. Miles has no power. I've gotten to live. I've gotten to meet you two. I've gotten to feel fear. I've gotten to be happy. I've gotten to feel pain. I've gotten to feel fear.
Nods.
Things will end, and I'm okay if they end. I'll be sad, but that's okay to be sad. You're right.
Yeah. Sometimes emotions are hard, but I guess they're worth it or something if you're around the right people. And I go into a hug.
I hug back. And Kanji's in the center, practically, I assume. Squished between two giants.
Yeah.
Emotions are hard.
Oh, sorry. I loosen up. What did you say?
This is the first time you told me emotions were hard.
Oh.
Pat, pat.
I'll hold. Can I hold Kanji up? Am I weak? Am I strong enough? I'll pull over a chair. I'll pull over a chair for her.
She weighs like 40 pounds.
Never mind. I can pick her up and pat. I still pull over a chair. I feel like that's plighter. I don't think Kamchi's gonna enjoy being picked up. I'll put her up on the chair to pat the head, and then I'll pat the head too.
I'll set you down while you're doing this then, yeah. So I think they're trying to like assassinate the Great Emperor, and there's like a 10-year plan. And wow,
So
I
here
don't
we
know.
go and assassinate Miles.
Oh, is it even worth it?
He's unbalanced.
Oh, yeah, gross.
Nila is like swaying back and forth a bit of just like actual like, oh, I'm free. Right. But I think the God of Eternal Service can help if we save him first. Do we want to do that?
Oh, right. Are we still trying to sacrifice Yuki? Because I really like him.
It has to be a willing sacrifice, so if he's not willing, we can't do it.
Okay. Okay.
I've never sacrificed somebody before. Oh, I'm nervous.
Oh, damn. Maybe. Yeah, it sounds pretty dark.
It's
It
like
is.
assisted murder.
It's a what murder?
Self-assisted murder.
Damn.
It's very dark. It's something I'd never do before, but like, should I try new things?
Well, I don't know. I've sacrificed relationships, but not like the people in the relationships before. How about we ask? We could just start with asking.
Is it too dark to sacrifice somebody? Because like, I would never do that before, but now I have a new life, and there's balance, and I'm gonna be saving a lot of people's lives. So does that mean I need to do some bad stuff?
Do need is such a loaded word, because I used to think I needed to run away from my life to feel safe, but I'm learning that may not be the case, even though I identified it as a need. So I don't know, like talk to people you trust regarding, I don't know, what you value, I guess.
I
Yeah.
know some people who would be willing to sacrifice themselves.
Oh? Oh. Are you talking? Who are you talking about?
They call themselves elemental people.
Oh, like Bryson.
They're like Bryson, but they won't go away.
Wow, can't imagine. Someone...
Was that the destructionist and preservation people you talked about earlier?
Of course. The ones that were following me were named Stone Eagle and Kalina. However, Stone Eagle ran away angrily. So Kalina will have to do.
Oh, those two that were in love with each other. Aw.
This is so dark. How does anyone sacrifice anybody? I don't want to sacrifice somebody.
Maybe, well, it's more of a volunteer mission. Like, I would endanger myself to protect you guys, and especially Roman. Oh, especially Roman. Wait, does this
Roman has
If we had
become
to
orange.
sacrifice somebody, I'd prefer to sacrifice Yukino. I mean, he's
Oh, yeah,
more
what?
affinite to death anyways.
Well, I don't know. He kind of seems like he wants to live still. Did you say Roman is an orange?
Yes. Roman is an orange. Let's sacrifice Yukino.
Wait, does this sacrifice help Roman? Because then I might just do it.
No, don't sacrifice yourself.
Sorry, this is TJ laughing.
You're not allowed to. I like you.
Oh, so it has to be
The other old people over there kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. I
They're
don't
kind
like
of-
saying mean things about people, but like,
Her soft?
hmm?
No,
Is that
no.
what you said?
Nima said the other old people suck. So
Oh,
she's
suck.
just trapping. She's trashing your granddad.
Hey, that's like rude.
Not all of them, but like, I don't know, it's weird.
Oh, I wasn't there, so I can't really speak for the situation, but I'm sorry that they made you uncomfortable in that way. You know, old
They-
people are so weird. I
They did
agree
a
with that.
weird thing where they brought up that I wasn't trustworthy, but then they were like, no, it doesn't matter. We trust you. And like, that was just rude.
I mean, I just met you probably probably a handful of days ago, but like you are so trustworthy. That's on them.
And like, if they don't believe me and if it was hard to believe, I was willing to show them. And then, I don't know if they were making fun of me or not.
What?
But
Ooh.
they were...
Was it this one? I disguised self into Regoth.
Ragoth was kind of didn't say much, right?
Ragoth was the first person to bring up, though. There's much reason to. Like, you sound crazy, you know?
No, Wait, no, he did say I sounded crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said I sounded crazy, and was it Marluxia?
Marluxia moved in. Marluxia kind of moved into this fact of it's like, yo, if we weren't dealing with the situations we were dealing, yeah, you would be crazy, but we are, so you're not.
Marluxia actually said that, it kind of helped out saying that they were dealing with crazy stuff, and then I sounded less crazy. Maybe that wasn't nice. No, it sounds crazy. It's true though.
You don't have to worry. They're going to continue doing whatever they do. And until they become imbalanced, we don't have to concern ourselves with that. All we have to do is worry about supporting the God of Eternal Service. And that means destroying the imbalanced being, which is Yukino.
We do need to make
As a
sure that he has more.
family.
We do actually have to make sure that he has more prayers before we sacrifice anybody for it to be effective. He's not going to be sustainable. That's why I asked about who followed him. I thought they were going to help with that. I was really misunderstanding the situation. There was royalty, right? Is there any kings, high priestess, or generals still alive?
There's a coronation for the king to be chosen.
Chosen?
Kamshi looks towards Nina because she doesn't know, or Kansugi because
Society.
Kamshi has no idea what the hell we're talking about.
Chosen? Question mark looks at Kensuke too.
Oh, this great emperor guy who just doesn't die. Like, we were like choosing our own kings and stuff, but it was kind of like secret from the rest of the world. And then we got a little too spicy, a little too powerful, and he was like, "No, I choose." And now he's coming to choose, and if he doesn't, we do things his way so we don't get all destroyed, and we do things not his way behind his back. Maybe that's where my like need to hide all of my intentions come from. Damn. Starts self-reflecting a little bit and looking off.
I miss having friends. You have friends right now, but I don't know, having
You want to go talk to your
7
dad?
people per royal and having 3 royals. There's a lot of people to do stuff with.
Huh. It was the 3 of us for a while with like me, Kamchi, and Rio, but like, I guess we're in a new 3. And I'm like sad about Rio.
Yeah, and we were really the people who got things done, and there were still people doing things as well, but we were the ones who pretty much went on the front lines.
Oh, wow.
Of course I didn't do combat, I was a healer, and my healing abilities are extremely limited right now.
Oh, don't say that. You literally, you both saved my life. I felt like both of your magics keeping me from the brink of death.
Honestly, Kamji, you're amazing. You're able to give other people more magical power. It was kind of painful at some point, but that is super unique and gifted.
Yeah, you're awesome. I like reflexively try to give you a key.
I'm not taking a key, but I want to take a key. I reflectively almost go to take a key, but I don't.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry.
I am able to transmit energy freely. I also use it to do enchanting and to sustain the God of Eternal Service.
I had Kamji! I nuzzle her!
But if we need more, but if we need more prayers, then I think I will take an initiative and decide a path of action for us.
Alright, I believe in you. She does a salute, a Wayne salute,
Is
and
this
then sways back and forth afterwards, gleefully that you're taking initiative.
is that a real greeting or is that a? I've been tricked with greetings recently and kind of led to my demise. Can you show me that one more time? Is that genuinely how you guys greet where you're
That
from?
was a salute back in my home, yes.
Okay, so it's just like this.
How does the salute go?
It's like it's like a stance. It's not a salute. There's no arms. It's just a stance and like a little bit of like a respectful aversion of staring underneath someone's eyes, but like still staring at their face to like effectively make yourself lower than them, but still higher than them
I
as
think
like
I'm
a
too,
servant, but
I'm
also
gonna
as like a militant
I think I'm too tall, but I
power
tried.
pose.
Oh, okay, I'll work on it. But yeah, Kamshi, you said you had the initiative.
It's time for us to move towards the transition of activity. We are moving towards summer soon, and spring is the point of new beginnings. If we need prayers, then the best place to get prayers, I believe, Kamshi, will pull out a map. A map she doesn't know how to read.
I
A
I
map nonetheless.
I turn
She's
it
gonna
upside down. So
she's
it's
gonna honor
like
Odamu Ryu, and she's gonna become the leader.
oh.
Oh gods, we're screwed!
Oh no.
I wanted Kintsugi to become the leader, no!
Wait, what?
Take command!
I'm gonna
As
look at the
she
map.
as with a flaming blood sword, she stabs right through
Oh,
Duca. We are
um
to use the transportation network to travel to this X mark. And then
oh map.
we will siege the province of Duca. Duca. Doi. We will siege this province and initiate the warring states.
um but why? Why?
Kabji. Finger one. We will create zeal in our power and our people. 2. We will liberate them from their oppressive government while the great emperor is distracted. 3. We will spread the becoming of good and force out those of the evil. 4. I need to gain more power, and the best way to do it is harvesting off of a god that sounds evil.
Oh, oh,
5. I don't like the name of Duca.
oh. I'm
6. The best way to do balance is in extremes, so we're about to balance the hell out of us. With this mission, arms crossed, standing on table now. I call it the carrot and the stick. First, we will give the stick. Then we will give more of the stick and transport magical resources back to the god of eternal service.
I
And
am
then we
druid
will use the
crafting just
carrot.
like an ambiance around you.
Then we will use the carrot as she does a Wayne salute but looks at the ceiling.
Just
She's
wind
the leader.
blowing.
Then we will apply the carrot, the mercy of the god of eternal service. We will build his followers and suppress and then harvest the god for their powers. Once we have commanded Duca, we will work in unison with the darkness in order to spread the name and force them all to believe in the god of eternal service because they want to.
God,
Then I will follow in Ryu's path, and we will recruit able known people in order to spread our propagandic will. We will have messengers lead into different provinces from there and use the teleportation network to spread our gospel, in which I have written here in glyphs.
I'm gonna say keep going, and then I'm gonna pick up both of you like I'm holding two children, and I'm gonna walk us to the cafeteria on like a when you're on a Nobunaga rant.
I'm like just clap. I started to clap early, but then I stopped just because like I thought you were done. But like fully encouraging and fully supportive.
Yeah, keep going, keep going. I'm like holding two children as I'm going to the cafeteria, taking us to the cafeteria.
In the process, we will harvest all of their magic, not only to feed the god of eternal service, but to create a spear capable of destroying the very All-Father himself, and the Great Emperor. Because I can do that.
Oh.
We shall make it out of the corpse of their god.
I don't understand most of it, but it sounds good. I'm down for it.
You know, you had me at number 5.
Do we have to do? Should we convert the people here first? Because they're actually near the god of eternal service.
No, they're probably going to die.
They are pretty old.
Hey, there's some I like the energy and like the energy and the drive for this, and I think that's something I need personally, but I think there's considerable amounts of points of refinement required to execute this with minimal casualties and true success. But yeah, this is great. Hey, do you guys want some was oh man, wow, I forgot Kaylee Eno's favorite prunes. Never mind. Wait, this body remembers. Sorry, wisdom. Ugh,
Oh,
12.
what's her favorite food?
Kaylee,
Really
it was
so
pudding.
good.
Was something pudding.
Could you maybe put us down so you don't strain yourself?
Why would I strain myself? I'm perfectly fine.
Medicine check. Not even an insight.
She's actually better off than she looks. But, probably should still keep it easy for about a week.
Just keep
God,
it
a
easy for a week. Don't use any key.
No key. Oh
Zero
wait,
key.
I forgot. I'm actually very used to that. My ability didn't. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I get what you mean about nature finding balance through extremes. I was extremely lacking ki before, and then when I had my wellspring of ki, I overdid it. Now I know balance. Huh.
We will make use of your plentiful key later.
Yeah?
I promise.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, hey,
God, she's hungry, isn't she?
do you want a spell slot? You could eat my I think I'm still looking like Raygoth actually. Do you want to eat my disguise?
I'll eat
Wait,
guys.
wait. I still kind of want to walk around as Raygoth until we cafeteria. Actually, Raygoth just picking up Kashi and Nemo looks so weird and a giant version of.
Let us call the session there
Okay,
Yeah.
while we plan our conquest towards Donka.
Donka.
I am so impressed. You had that plan to kill Doka the whole time.
Once I learned that their god was like dumb,
What is their god?
they're essentially going through the problem that we had with Goes, but with their god, which is like literally the ogre god.
It's an ogre.
Oh my god, what?
So the moment I learned about the fact that Doka, it worships the ogre god, which is probably a demon,
Ogre?
but all he does is require prayers and sacrifice from everyone, or else you're executed on the spot.
Oh, jeez.
So, I plan to invade that place, kill everybody, save all the other ones, reinstate our god as better, and use all that magical armaments and whatnot to create a unkillable god-killing army, just like Ryu would have wanted.
Yeah, instead of
Just
red fire,
instead of
it's gonna be blue frost
yeah,
suits.
Yeah, and instead of just making friends with everyone, we make friends with only the important ones. And other ones, the words I like, because that's good. I'm misinterpreting good, but you know, it's time to
It's
noble
close
Mega's
enough.
ambition this thing. Yeah, and then we'll harvest all of their mana and all of their casters and all their gods, convert them to goals, and by that point, the destabilization thing that Nina mentioned or whatever, yeah, that will happen, and then we'll just, take over a country and lead the war.
I'm so satisfied with Kensuke. He's just like, he's got no power over you. You have all the strength in that relationship. It's like, yeah, you're right. I do have all the strength.
You're
You're,
right.
you're holding all the cards.
I have all the cards. I've already won.
I feel it's so
I
funny.
got
Like,
what I wanted.
I feel it's probably her being a little delirious from like almost dying, but just like her not really processing the scope of everyone's actions is like so funny. Yeah, okay,
Oh,
go ahead, kill the great emperor. Just like don't bring mud into my house or something.
oh, it's beautiful. Just the fact that Nemo was so much like, oh man, I'm here, and then Nisa
I
or
want to live.
Kintsugi was just like, okay, Reitka, I'm wet. I like being wet. Um, that's nice, Kamshi. You have a plan. You sound inspiring. Let's take our time. I don't
I'll
know.
be honest, as me and then as Nima,
Roman
it's like I
Pharaoh.
don't know half these words, and this sounds good.
That's
I don't
awesome.
like the hurting people, but like apparently I have to balance, and this is how I balance.
We're all very unstable. We're on a thread.
We're in danger.
It's
We need
great.
a Rio to like keep us like level-headed.
This is great.
No,
We need a
Kamshi.
Rio to be like, what are we doing?
How do we? No one believed us about Miles. Is that what happened?
No, they were like, oh yeah, that would have sounded crazy, but like, boy, we have a bunch of our own problems, and you ain't helping with that. So we'll have questions, but thanks,
Wow.
bye.
Wow.
Yeah,
It
fucking.
was a little bit more. No, I mean, like we could guess, we could pretend that's. It was. We would believe you, but we do believe you because the world's at an end. Like darkness, yada yada yada. How does this affect us? Okay, there's a guy named Miles running around. He's the incarnation of death. Cool, we'll believe that. That's just another thing to add to our list of things that we need to do.
Well, no, things are going to help because of that. I mean, mainly, yeah. The cycle's broken. Those fucking jerks has kicked me out, though.
No, I kicked you out. I don't see much value in those people.
Yeah, they suck.
They are actually doing something very important though, plot like external plot wise.
Oh,
Redco was trying to get me to join
absolutely.
the. Redco was trying to get me to join the.
Hey, so we're gonna go destabilize the government.
Okay,
Hey,
have
Rekka.
fun.
Okay, whatever you say, man.
I'm
I don't know
having
how
a really
you
hard time.
I don't know how you plan to destabilize the government, but okay. You know what I can't wait for?
What?
That one time that we get an after credit scene, which is Ryu teaching like this ghost boy how to use a spear, and then all he does is get a message of the fact the entire country's broke out into chaos.
Doka is on fire.
Oka's on fire. The rest of the government's been destabilized. The Great Empire is like threatened. Like,
Alright, boy, this is my bad luck we're talking about. So time to strike while the iron's hot. But I'm like, still a child. Time to become a king.
time to
Aw.
become a
They're gonna
man.
call me Kingmaker Rio.
Kingmaker Rio. I like that.
What's my fate class? I'm the Watcher. I don't know if that's real, but it is now.
My class is Merlin because I'm a Kingmaker.
Caster Ryu. Oh man, stuff happened. I feel like we have our
Is there
objective.
any after credit scenes or should we end up stream?
We should end up stream. We have our objective now because I have taken the position of leader by force.
Honestly, it's gonna turn out a lot better. Which works really well because Ryo's next goal was, alright, time to get Goes back on his feet.
True power. We're moving into summer, and summer's the time of reckless action.
Moose!
Spring's the time of super reckless action.
You're gonna have brown hair. We're gonna be matching twin sisters.
You guys are adorable.
We're gonna be Swiss sisters with brown hair together.
Yeah, and I'll grow to maybe be closer to the same size.
Why did Roman dye his hair?
Oh, we're gonna be twinsies.
So that's a serious question. Why did Roman dye his hair?
Was it to look fox-like? I could also disguise self. I'll just look like a really tall version. Wait, what? You guys
Ah,
we have white, we have brown.
yeah.
I'll be the red-headed one, I guess. The red-headed
I just
short.
want, yeah, I want to have a Kinsuki meeting up with Roman for the first time.
They've already met though.
After
Most
the
of their
dyed
life
hair.
together.
It's a new person. New hair, new person.
You can call me Orangeman.
Ramorange.
I am Ramorange, and I'm going to become king of the world. Roman, where'd all this confidence come from? Well, you remember that sword I forgot to deliver? Well, you see, I figured out that I could just deliver it via airmail. Just
I
lands in
realized
the
I
middle.
could pay a forces member to deliver it for me, and money solves all
Don't
my
you know?
problems.
If I just have a bunch of money, I can win.
That's my
I
Dude,
can't
just-
believe I predicted the orange hair with the drawing of your bay.
Oh,
Drawing of your bay.
it's Roman
Oh,
just Hamza
yeah.
reincarnated.
No, don't make this weird.
It's a server. It's already weird.
It's true. As soon as that came out of my
No,
mouth, I was
Roman's
like,
just Tom's kid now, meaning Roman's your kid.
okay, well,
That's why he ran away.
that's why I ran away. Does that mean I'm a Viona? Lost Air
That
Viona.
means Tom's is a Viona.
Ugh, freaking
He's the
Tom.
missing Viona.
I'm glad there was a Tomzo flashback. Are we ever gonna see him? Probably
No.
not. No. Is he
I mean,
living
you might
happily?
accidentally kill him.
No.
I don't know, this is like, I feel like this is like the strongest generation I've had like ties to this generation. We're
Yeah?
moving 2 generations forward in time. It's just gonna feel weird.
Mood.
This just feels like the last generation. I'm like, nothing's coming after this.
The final hurrah.
If there's like actually something
Okay.
after this, and if we win,
We might win this generation.
I am just gonna feel so weird because it's gonna be like, oh, we have to create more characters. Wait, what? We're Roman's kids? I mean, we're
Back-
Roman's
back up.
grandkids?
Back in the royal family? Oh my word.
Man,
But
that's
what
gonna be-
happens if Roman gets to the top and he's just like, I'm going to create a new system?
Oh crap, guys! I'm a retainer. I have to do whatever the nerd says.
Oh man, selling away your soul for power.
Yeah. So when he ends up getting kidnapped by the Great Emperor and he's like, I'll kill everyone soulbound to you, and then Katsuki will just die randomly.
I guess I'll die.
We kind of have to protect him even more now. Listen, I don't care about winning the generation as Nima. I only care about Kamchi and Kinsuki.
Aww.
Don't
That's the one
worry.
downside.
Don't worry.
My
Kamchi
my
doesn't really
character-
care much about people either.
my character to continue the generation died, and now I just have Nima, the backup.
Aww.
Don't worry. We cannot care about the generation together.
The joke is that the the kid that Ryo is like an heir to the throne of the Great Empire already, and he's just gonna. It's like the Great Emperor is a title, and we just think it's the same old guy, but they've been changing.
Probably some sort of body stealing situation, yeah.
Great Emperor possesses this kid, Ryu's there. This is
Akira.
awkward.
I've practiced this a lot, and clearly I'm better than you, who's been doing it for years on end. Spear
They both-
attack! Wait, what? How do you have a spear in here? It's a mind. Spear attack.
Oh, they just drive this kid insane by their he just has 2 ghost buddies.
Yeah.
Spear! Yeah, 2 ghost
It
buddies.
becomes an Echo Knight, one of them's Rio, one of them's the Great Emperor.
Alrighty, hopefully I'll start streaming again soon. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Thank you for everyone who stopped by. Hi Fred, how's it going? Great to see you stuck around the whole time. Thank you, Ral. Thank you, Dweller of Dungeons, for doing things. Thank you for Zoe for stopping by too. All the lurkers. I think I said Alan, but I'll say Alan again just in case. Bye bye.
Bye.
Ah.